Awa! Hello. I really need to figure out how to make that work faster, but... oh well, it doesn't matter too much. Hello, Clara, and hello, Fall, and hello, Lynn. Ah! How are y'all? I'm doing good. Had some apartment contractors in today, so I was slightly concerned the stream would be late, but they came in like 2 hours ago, so it's fine. Also, I was just reading Twitter, and VR chat is trending, and I looked why. And they're going to do a security update, which removes literally all mods, so that's cool. They're, removing like almost all functionality anyone has ever made outside of their own company. Epic and cool. Especially because there's like... Ah, Kyria! You're awake. I'm very glad. I was wondering if I would have to like... if I would have to, what is it? What's the word? Fucking autism aphasia is making it so I can't remember. I don't remember. Anyways, there's part that I want you to see today. Stall. There we go. I've actually never heard it said waffle. Also, hi Josie. I've been seeing you in a lot of streams lately, at least Chloe's and mine. Even though you used to say you never watch streams. It's surprising. Surprising. There we go. Aphasia? No. You almost had it. Aphasia. Typically aphasia is linked... The word is linked to, like brain injury or stroke, but there is also a form of aphasia with autism. It's not talked about very often, though, so... Oh, you get Twitch notifications now. Is that why? You used to say you just never watch streams. Also, autism aphasia isn't like a permanent thing. It like switches on and off is the best way to describe it. Like words completely blank, and it's not in the same sense as like normally forgetting words. It's just things disappear for a while. It's very hard to describe. Anyways, we're gonna pop over here. I'm gonna open the game. Damn. True. Also, I'm glad, Kyria, because I was hoping I wouldn't have to stall again. Let me turn the music off now. Because, you know those goth kids we saw in the little clip? We get to see them again today. And I know you like them, so... Also, yes, we're very close to the game ending. We have 2 more hangout things to do. Just got an achievement called Deep Hollow Hollowers? Hollowers? What is that? Music fills empty spaces. Fuck, dude, it sure does. I love you. Just like in the Twitter. Will tunnel fish always be there? Or be always there? Will tunnel drain, canal be bare? I would miss the tunnel fish. To have them back would be my wish. Are they gonna drain the tunnel or something? No, it's poetry, okay? I'm just making stuff up. Please don't listen. I really love that guy. Okay, there's no one over here. So we go back. Hello, unfriendly vat. How are you? Oh, also, apartment contractor stuff that happened, they replaced the other breakers that were faulty because, kitchen and bathroom breakers are a different type of breaker than everyone else. So, like, how they replaced my general breaker and that fixed my computer problems, they had to replace the outlets for the kitchen and bathroom stuff. Whereas with the general one, they just had to replace the breaker. Apparently my whole building had those problems because, they outfitted the whole building with, like, the type of breaker that wasn't working. Wonder where Bruce has got to. Actually, I know. Really. Yeah, he told me not to tell you yesterday. Tell me what, May? Bruce is going home. What? Yeah, he's going home to his kids. I guess they're all waiting for him. Oh. Seemed pretty happy about it. Okay, thanks, May. Hello, Abby. Are you not happy about this? Thanks for letting me know. Left his tent and everything, though. Nothing over here. Also, knowing Kyrie, I fully expect her to fall asleep again. Also, I've been thinking about my audio setup, and I want to know, is my voice too loud compared to the game? I know people have said it's fine, but when I go and listen to my own streams, I feel like when things are happening in the game, like if I'm making noises in the game, my voice overpowers it, and I'm not sure. It might just be me, because I'm very autistic and specific about things. Specifically audio. But I'm not sure, because everyone said it's fine. We got statues of stern dudes for miles here in Possum Springs. That's the only dialogue? Alright. But yeah, just like, while I'm talking, can you hear the music well enough? Like, while I'm talking like this, well, just like repeatedly, if I'm not taking any breaks, can you hear the music fine? Is mostly my question. I'm concerned that, like, you don't hear things well enough while I'm talking. Like, the audio seems fine normally, is what I noticed. I'm just concerned about, like, when both are happening at the same time. Alright. I'm glad you like my voice. I've actually been getting, I've started, like, disliking my voice more. Game could probably do with being a little higher. That's what I've been thinking. I try to have the general rule that my volume for everything but my voice goes to, like, a maximum of -25. But I've been thinking, like, a -20 would probably be better. Let me see if I can get that real quick. That's a little louder. Let me see. That's a little louder. How is that? That's like maybe 3 decibels louder? Like when I'm talking and everything's happening. I don't know. See, you can't resist coming here. That's God calling you. Jeez, I'm betting not. God's patient, hun. Like nature. Just such a creepy statement. Find it comforting. Got this creeping dread thing going on, so just ignore me. Okay, hun, can I do anything? Hello, Chloe! Welcome to the stream, how are you? Thank you for the raid. I would ask how your game went, but I was there for most of it. Let me just... What? Not really. Love you. What is it? I don't know. Purposely committing this scene to memory. Taking a brain photo. Haha, yeah. Like when I was a kid. Your dad was great with the games to keep you quiet in the car. Sure was. I still do it now. Snap. Got your picture. Snap, snap. I would actually snap, but I feel there are plenty of people here with hypno triggers, so I'm not gonna. Got yours too. Love you, sweetie. You too, Mom. I'm so worn out. Why don't you go take a nap back in the library room? Oh, wow. I haven't been in the library room in years. Doesn't get a lot of use these days. But it's nice and quiet and peaceful. Okay, I might do that. Door back there's unlocked now, so have at it. I'll be out here. Thanks, Mom. No problem, sweetie. Ah, Graknoik, thank you for the follow. Also, Clara, that's an extremely common hypno trigger. There's something to be said for people who don't have selective triggers. So, like, who have triggers, like, that anyone can use, because that's not very safe. But, like, there's plenty of people who have snap triggers for, like, their partners and stuff. Does she actually take a nap, or does she just sit down? Oh, what the fuck? May fading out of existence! She's fucking dying. Oh, it's Grandpa. Oh. Oh. I think this is Weird Autumn content. I've never seen this. This is sweet. Ah. Fuck. This is cute. Now I don't want to leave. I love all the spots in this game where you can just sit. You know? There's so many spots where you can just sit. But yeah, we only have like 2 more in-game days before, like the ending. So they're pretty long ones, but there are so many spots where you can sit in life. Just curl up, take a little puppy nap. You okay? Yeah, I'm like only half here right now. I'm just tired. Are you sick or something? I don't even know anymore. Should get some cold medicine and some crackers and ginger ale and lay in bed and watch bad movies. I feel like that won't fix this one. One time I got pneumonia and I had to go to school anyway. Isn't that contagious or something? I don't know. May, you okay? May! Sorry, spaced out there for a sec. Should, like, see a doctor. I'll get around to it. Thanks. No problem. Alright, well, probably see you later. Probably. Nothing certain, I guess. Okay, see ya. Also, yeah, Kyria. Also, yeah, like, popular hypno things are popular for a reason, but they're also popular because, like, people know about them, and that makes it, like, more of a thing, you know? Plastic flowers are, like, super depressing for some reason. Dead flowers are less depressing than plastic ones. Yeah? Josie, what the fuck does shampoo bee mean? I asked you and you just said it's a shampoo bee. I'm gonna fucking biteys you. Yeah, yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Dude, are you okay? Yeah, I guess. Sure. Tired, had a headache for days. Should, like, go home and rest. Feel like you'd be able to veg out pretty well. Nah, I'm fine. Doing stuff helps. How you feeling about the whole ghost thing? Bad. I mean, since it happened, I don't feel rested in the morning. I feel like someone else is in my head. My skull is gonna explode. So yeah, not good then. Nope. Still want to check out the graveyard. Not today. We'll do that for the last one, because it's the one I like the most. Also, Clara, like, hypno isn't inherently dangerous, but there are certainly people who have bad intentions with it. Like, there's the whole Disney deer thing. So, like, it's worth talking about when it goes fucky. What's in the news? Birds flying south early this year. What does that mean? That's something we don't. Alright. Now we need to go back up. Disney Deer, the movie. There's a hypno cult, and the trigger is the word. So I'm not saying it. Let's see, can I get over here? I can. That makes jumping up here easier. Yeah, that one. It's not as prevalent nowadays, but it's definitely a primo example. Also, yeah, they're playing together now. Josie, look at all these fucking birdies. I love May's little turn. That's not Peachone, that's the other one. Peachone is white. Hey. Hey. Hello. You guys gonna play together? Yeah. Thanks for making this happen, kid. Oh, wow. Huh. What? I just realized that, like, I did something helpful. Like, I came up with a plan and did something good. Is that strange? I feel like I just stumble into things all the time. Introducing you to is like, I meant to help out two strangers, and I did. Now you're gonna play together and fall in love. What? No. A long-term monogamous relationship. I'm not in the market. My son takes up most of my attention. Oh. Did I make it weird? You made it weird. Very weird. Damn it. That was your own fault, May. Oh, there's more posters here. This wasn't here before. Yeah, found them backstage. Can't believe they're still intact. Must be 60, 70 years old now. The original Deep Hollow Hollowers. Oh, that's what I got the achievement for. This is the music fills the empty spaces one. It's funny I got this achievement upon loading the game. I probably was supposed to get it when I went in this room. But since we saved the game last time in this area, I guess. Try saying that 3 times fast. Deep Hollow Hollowers, Deep Hollow Hollowers, Deep Hollow Hollowers. Deep Hollow Hollowers, Deep Hollow Hollowers, Deep Hollow Hollowers. Ahem. Deep Hollow Hollowers. DHH. Who are they? Geez, kid, how long have you lived here? My whole life. Well, you got no excuse. The Deep Hollow Horrors, god damn it. The DHH were the premier dance band in Deep Hollow County. This was their club. 4 of them. Violin, sax, tuba, accordion. Oh, fuck. Oh. Those are the ghosts we're seeing in our dreams. Those are the ghosts we're seeing in our dreams that play the music. Because they play the fucking tuba, the saxophone, the accordion, and the violin. And there's 4 of them. That's them. Polkas, waltzes, old tunes from the hills, 20s through the 40s, took this town through some hard times. They won that famous anthology of Appalachian music from the 60s. Yeah, big piece of local history. What happened to them? Oh yeah, weird story there. Got spooky. Or kind of religious? Spooky? Yeah, they talked about taking trips out of their bodies. We're playing for the ghosts that have been through here. Huh. Folks thought they were just being weird and poetic, but who knows? They were also getting kind of old. It's weird. In the end, they stopped coming here. Started playing out in the woods. On these little bandbox thingies they built. The things we're seeing in our dreams. The towers that they're on. Or at least that's what people figured. November of 49, they found him dead way out there. Died of exposure. Frost froze him to their instruments. Had to peel him off the ground. One of the great what the fuck moments in Possum Springs history. Holy crap. Have you not heard this story? No, it's just... Nothing. World is big and weird. After they were gone, this place's days were numbered. And now, for the first time in God knows how long, Husker B Ballroom shall hear music again. Ha ha ha. It's a full house. Pigeons appreciate quality. Fuck, dude, they sure do. This makes me happy. Save the happiness for when we're good. Yeah, let's get good. This place could use some good. Well, that's one thing about music. Fills empty space. So May realized that they're the same ones in her dreams as well now. That was the holy crap thing. Okay. Let's go out here to see if Germ's doing anything. I love how there's just rats everywhere now since we raised them. Also, question, is the sound still good? Because it's gotten a few decibels louder than, when y'all said it was. Hey, Germ. Hey, me. Totally, what's up? Other than the obvious. You seem something, too. Do I look any different? To me, you do. Thanks for your attention. Do you want to come? Got a trampoline. Sure. Alright, let's go. This is really weird. Why? I never pictured you coming from somewhere. Thought you just, appeared one day in a parking lot. Oh. Sorry, that was weird. It's cool. A lot of folks from town never come back up here. Got a lot of cars. My uncles are here a lot. Fix cars with my dad. Do you drive? I bike. Better for the environment. Just keep finding things out about you. What? We're all gonna die from temperatures and water. The fuck does that mean? Is this, your tire? No, it's for my sisters and my cousins. You have sisters? Yeah, they're out at church stuff right now. So I invited you over. It's like adults' night here. Adults' night. One night a week. No kids. That reminds me, y'all. I might get a new bike. My city is doing a program where you can get a voucher for electric bicycles. And for regular people, it's only $400 off an electric bike. But for income qualified residents, so people who are on food stamps and stuff, you can get up to $1,200 off. And for cargo bikes, electric cargo bikes, you can get another $500 off. So I can get almost $2,000 off of a bicycle. Like a fancy electric bicycle, which rules. One second, I'm just writing an email because that reminded me I have to write one. Doll head, empty. Perhaps. Perhaps. Oh, oh no, Lynn. It's weird it's breaking so much. Okay, email sent. How? Also, it really seems like it if it's doing that so often. Okay. Okay, you should meet my mom. Should I? It's polite since you're eating dinner here. I was kidding. Couldn't tell. You're okay. I'm nervous. Why? Come on. I've never gotten to see this. This must be also Weird Autumn content. Hey, Mom. This is May. She's eating dinner with us. Hi. Hello, May. Hope you like Sloppy Joes. Oh, look at May's little smile. Who doesn't? Nobody in this house. I don't like them because I don't like the sauce. Thought you two should meet before dinner. It's very thoughtful, Jeremy. Can introduce May to Grandma. Oh, is that what this is about? What? Can I? You don't need my permission. Whatever happens on you. What? Come on. Nice meeting you. You too, May. Oh, here she is. Sturdy girl. Sloppy Josie, is that anything? Yes. It absolutely is. Was not expecting her to be alive. Okay. There's already been one person in this game who, like, mummified their, like, dead husband. I don't think we need, like, two. There was some old lady at the start. If you go with B to hang out, you fix this lady's furnace, and you find out that, like, she had her dead husband just in her house until the state came and took him away. My granddad said that. Did you? This is Grandma. Shampoo bee. No, bites you. Hello. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, see ya. Wait, what? You're looking at me. Sturdy's a good word for you. Big bones. Stout. Yep. So, is that it? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I upset you? No. Too bad. You need to be upset. It's coming to you, little girl. It's 3 times the trouble you deserve. Oh, is she like a psychic or a medium then? And that's why Germ took us here. Town only big enough for one husband taxidermist. In this case, it wouldn't be a husband, but yeah. You're gonna go down hard. Not far from here. You'll go down. In these woods. Fuck. She's right. Are you, like, telling my fortune? Also, Kyrie, I'm gonna check. Are you awake still? Not because there's anything I want you to see right now, but I'm checking in. I'm fucking checking in on you. Well, girl, I don't know what you did. Got a dark spot in you. And one day is gonna take a life. Might be someone else's, might be yours. Mark my words, you're doomed. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Actually, no, this is stupid. You don't know me. Whatever it is that's wrong with me. Yeah, I'm not just an effing shell. For my problems to walk around in. You got a dark spot on you. What the actual hell do you know about me anyway? May, calm the fuck down. Jesus Christ. Especially because she's right. You're yelling at the woman who's right. Can't stop what's coming. But ask you a question you can't answer. Can you unhaunt a haunted house? What? Had you go in there for a second. What? I'm just joshing you. I have my fun. What is wrong with you? I was seriously messed up. If you're the one to get, like, very upset by an old woman just telling you random things, then you might have problems. She wasn't doing anything actually, like, offensive. You're a good sport. Go outside now, dear. Grandma watched Judge Janice. Okay, see you around. Not likely. Little girl. The grandma's shit was funny. May was not. May was fucking angry. She was offended. Don't tell me what Grandma said. Why? Grandma tells you something for you. It's yours, and if you give it away, it's gone. What does that mean? Watch this. Holy crap. Come on. Oh, we fucking bouncing. Hello. Hey, there's a familiar face. What? Seen you a whole bunch. I don't. I'm invisible. Don't let him spook ya. It's been working on your street. Department of Transportation. Don't see us. You don't see us, but we see you. Yeah, hi. Thanks for fixing our street. Yep. Weren't nothing. Yeah, he's been doing the easy work. Crew's been out climbing all the bridges out in Saltstown. Oh, they open yet? Hell no. That'll be the day. Austerity Barity. What? Nothing. You're Stan Barowski's kid, right? Yeah. Used to see him down at Miller's a bunch. Probably good we see him less now. Miller's is the bar. Yeah. Didn't mean nothing by it. It's cool. Back when your dad was something else. He's up at the Ham Panther now, right? Yeah. Pretty anti-union, huh? Yeah, he's mentioned that. Yep. That's alright, kid. Okay. Yeah, he's good. How do you know my dad? I don't. I just felt left out of the conversation. You can tell him Ham Panther can go management goes straight to me. Okay, that's weird. He must be a union rep. Ain't nothing weird about it. Jeremy, we're going out to Hunwick this weekend. Yeah, it's in Hunwick. Old computer show. Gonna look for an old Compudon 80. Plus some Wonders of Clorgan. Bunch of dweebs over here. Yep. Okay, well, if I bounce anymore, I'm gonna puke. No need to keep bouncing. I'm not gonna be lonely. Alright. So, like, why? Dinner. Hold that thought. Also, yeah, there are a lot of cool families just out in the woods. Also, since the music is much louder now, and the dialogue and the bouncing stuff, tell me, was that a good volume, since I have turned everything up? I have to check in now that I've changed it. But yeah, no, there are a lot of cool families just out in the woods. My great aunt and uncles have a place out in the woods in Washington that I like. I don't like my great aunt, but great aunt and uncle's real cool. That's really good. Glad you like Sloppy Joes. Who doesn't? What are you gonna say before dinner? Oh yeah. Weird to ask, but why did you invite me up here? I don't think even Greg's been up here. Nah, Greg's cool, but like, Greg's got things pretty much figured out. Yeah, Greg's the best. Like, it seems like you've been having a hard time lately. I thought you'd like to just like, chill out for a bit. Everybody else is like, going somewhere. Wishes they were. But you're just like, not. I don't know. Yeah. For the love of God, please someone tell me if the audio's okay. I'm not upset, but it's a genuine question to help you guys. Thanks for dinner. Okay, thank you. I love you. I've turned it up a bit since, you know, we talked about the other day. Starting to get slightly drowned out. That's interesting as well because, my voice reaches like negative 10 decibels. And the game reaches like negative 20. So there's a good 10 decibels in there. I mean, I can understand what Clara means. Sometimes the game is too loud even if it's not louder than you know? Thank my mom. No, just thanks. I've had a really long fall. I know. Glad you like Sloppy Joes. Germ is cool as hell. Who doesn't? We don't... That's a weird autumn update thing, because I've actually never seen that before. Gotta go now. Bye. Oh, I got an achievement for hanging out with Germ all the time. Germ's spooky grandma. This is one of my favorite songs. It's just so, like, it's so fall. It's cozy. This one's okay, but as far as the ambient music goes, I don't care for it as much. It's good, though. Hey, man. Hey. How are you holding up? Got a splitting headache. Feel like I've barely slept, even though I slept a lot. Jeez, you're okay. I don't know. Can I do anything? Kill me? Bang. I shot you. Thanks. So what are you up to today? Just saying hey. Hey! Okay, bye. We'll go hang out with Angus now. He's gonna take us up into the fucking woods, baby. Oh, I forgot to listen to these guys. Well, that's it. Shipping out tomorrow. Can't believe you actually landed the new job. Yep, moving on to better things. Kids excited. Oh yeah, they'll love it. Might take a while. Well, yep. Maybe just one more, huh? Yeah, one more. Go Smelters! Yeah. These guys are cute even if they're weird, slightly toxic men. They at least like each other. So I said I could, like, take you up to the park. I did indeed. I'm so tired. Gonna be okay. Yeah, I'll be fine. You up for this park trip? Let's go, baby. Wow, feel like you have the car 2 nights in a row. Well, there's technically been a night in between there, but... yeah, even after the flat tire. Well, I mean, you can't really do anything about that. And I replaced the tire. Oh yeah. Cool, you could borrow a car, though. I had to ride on Greg's bike when we saw that ghost. Yeah, Greg needs to get his license. Fell off his bike, which I also did a few days before that. So the guy you saw was a ghost. Not a guy, a ghost. Right. Why does no one believe me that it's a ghost? Well, I mean, ghosts don't actually exist. Pretty sure they do. Well, I'd need evidence. What counts? Ghost walking up and saying hello. Me saying, hey, I've verified you are a dead person. Could be a zombie or a Frankenstein. Okay, maybe if they're made of ghosty stuff. Ghosty Stuff can be our podcast. About ghosts. This episode of Ghosty Stuff brought to you by Donut Wolf. No, I'm gonna be sick. Sorry. Welcome to Ghosty Stuff. I'm May and I saw ghosts, and this is Angus who doesn't believe me. Oh, so just BuzzFeed Unsolved, okay. Angus, and this is May. She's a crazy person. Also, when I wasn't talking, like, that little park tune, was that too loud? Nice evening. Yeah, it's alright. My mom used to take us up here to play frisbee. Got hit in the teeth with the frisbee once, full speed. Jeez. Casey and me were throwing things at each other's head. Also, I'm gonna ask a bunch. Like, I know you're gonna reassure me, but like... It is genuine questions. Also, Kyria, you thought it was perfect before, but I thought there was problems, so... I haven't changed anything with the mic audio, okay? It's just the game. So Barkies isn't different, but I will do Barkies. Also, Kyria, I know I'm just very specific. And my problem was when I went and listened to my stream, I thought that the game was a little too quiet while I was talking. Like, they sound fine on their own, right? But it sounded like when music and stuff was happening, it was just a little too quiet while I was talking, is my problem. Also, I'll just ask right now, how well can you hear the birds and the crickets and stuff in the background? Because that's only showing up at like negative 40 decibels. And I always don't know. Just fine. Okay, thank you. That's one I don't often ask about, because like, back when we did Hello Charlotte, the volume was about where it was now with the music. And some people are saying they couldn't hear it at all. So I want to check. Also, hello, Chloe. That's literally fine. I don't really stick around after I do raids. And most people don't expect the raider to stick around after raids. Because, like, you just did a whole big stream, you know? You got stuff to do. Stopped after the frisbee. Oh, since I have a controller, I can actually just walk. Posted. Do not feed or touch the wildlife. Well, clearly, some folks living in cabins up here. You can, feed and touch them if you want. It's a weird old place up here. It's all kind of weird stuff back up in the park. Old stuff just hanging out in the woods. We'll hit my old scout camp on the way up, I think. Busy woods. Better get going before it gets dark. I can run faster than him, but that's not. Also, what kind of hat does he even wear? I've never thought about it before, but if you translated that to real life, what kind of hat even is that? I remember this. You alright? Yeah, I got asthma is all. So you gotta wait for me. Do you have an inhaler? Yeah, but I save that for emergencies. Being slow isn't an emergency. What is this thing? It's just like a lime kiln, I think. Limestone. Like, do something with it in there, and it becomes this other thing. Oh, limestone's weird because it's mostly made of skeletons of dead sea creatures from millions of years ago. So, like, it was all underwater or something at one point. Sure was, dude. Whoa, I know, right? Like right where we're standing. They're like ancient, horrible sea monsters. Creepy and awesome. That's history. Okay, ready to go. It is like a little top hat, but like, would it be a top hat in real life? Phew. Need to take a break. Okay. No problem. So if this place was underwater, aren't there like ancient shark bones up here? I don't know. There might be, I guess, but not everything becomes a fossil. Why? I don't know. I'm not an expert on any of this. There are definitely ancient sharks around here. It's weird because things are so boring nowadays. Think like all the crazy stuff was going on here. There's always more weird stuff that happened. To find out about later. Okay, ready to go. Sharks have not evolved very much. Same with gators. Sharks have bones, I think. They just have a lot of cartilage. I think they have bones. Do sharks have bones? They don't have regular bones, they do have cartilage. But you can preserve cartilage. Depending. Like, a shark's head is made out of calcified cartilage. And so is their bone. So, like, you know, you always see shark jaws and stuff. Yeah, no skeleton shark up here. Also, like, we have shark fossils. Oh, sharks might have evolved out of having bone skeletons to having cartilage skeletons. Weird. Also, yeah. Ba-ba-ba. You sure you're okay? Ah, my controller cable all twisty. Ah. Sorry. Seriously, it's fine. Hang for a minute. I should know all this stuff about the ancient sea creature rock or whatever. Limestone. It's gonna take a class take a class on dinosaurs back at school. What happened? It's all full up. Class fills up very fast. I bet. Why the fuck do I have a friend that is literally exactly May? Like, personality and everything. Like, not just the interests and acts like May, right? But like, every time May has had like emotional moments and stuff, I have a friend exactly like May. It's fucking weird. I don't talk with them much, but God, even like the weird psychosis stuff. Whatever. Dinosaurs are like the most interesting animals. You know, they have feathers. Some of them. You know, right? Big freaky chickens. Things were so scary and cool back then. We'd die in like 5 minutes. Yeah, ancient creatures would eat us, no problem. Glad for the millions of years between us. Time, dude. Time makes the most dangerous things less dangerous. Most things, at least. You ready to roll? Yeah, we're almost to the top. I forgot what I was gonna say. Well, that was a hike. It's a lot easier when I was 11. Passed, what, 3 gates on the way up here? I lost count. Weird. Used to be open back then. Ready to go. Not far now, just up ahead. Graves, huh? Yeah, these were. I forget. They're involved in the Possum Massacre. That, like, labor strike thing. It was like the miners versus National Guard. Happened back in town like 100 years ago. It's very funny that you can't mention miners versus National Guard and have it mean a specific thing. For this, it's most likely referencing the Battle of Blair Mountain, because this is Appalachia, but for me it would be the Ludlow Massacre. Happened back in town like 100 years ago. Why are they up here? I think these were some of the bad guys. Some of the miners. Didn't want them buried in town. Huh. It's like a few old graveyards up here from, like, colonial times. I guess there's one up here somewhere too. Well, that's spooky. Just bones. Ancient shark bones! Yeah, see? Nothing left to be scary. Cliff! Wow, we're up really high. Really far out. Can't see town from here. South of us, behind whatever ridge that is. So what? Just supposed to wait here and see if anything happens? You tell me. You're the expert. Guess we'll just wait here and see if anything happens. Nice night. Yeah. Back at school, I couldn't see as many stars. Always made me sad. Oh yeah, really nice up here. I wish I knew the constellation's IQ. What? You know all the names and stories and stuff. I wish. I could never remember them other than... I think that one up there is like a bell or something. No. Remember that time we were all at that longest night bonfire? Spotted the constellations together. May knows dusk stars. I don't think she knows the night constellations. You spotted the constellations together. You told us all about them. It's not a thing that happened. Wow, maybe it's like a dream or something. God, I barely remember now. Wonder what fake constellations and stories you dreamed up. Okay, humor me. I'll find the constellations. You tell me about them. Okay, then. Oh, we get to play the mini game, just different. Wait, are these gonna be real ones or fake ones? Just ones I remember. I dreamed that one time. Whichever. Remember Mr. Chazikov? Yeah, science teacher. Also, good time to ask, is the music fine now? Because this is one of the louder tracks. He lives in Underhill and has a telescope on his roof. I totally saw some stars through it. It's cool. Telescopes are cool. Wish I had a telescope. Okay, let's see. Oh, fuck. We get to draw the constellations. That's weird, Lynn. Can I see? Because I'm scared of anyone talking about shit like that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm just gonna connect literally... Oh. You can't just connect them to whatever you want. Okay. It's a whale. It's got like the world on its back. Wow, that's sad. Why? Why does it have to carry the whole world? Like, that's really unfair. Haha, yeah. It's legitimately upsetting. Gotta wonder why people made these up. I mean, like, these specifically. Saw a whale and I was like, needs to be carrying something. I mean, whales are pretty big. It's the whale swimming in space. Guess it's dumb to get mad at ancient people. Oh, it knows this one. Yeah, it's him. It's a pope. Breathes fire. Oh, this one is real. At least the dude is. Rubeo. Statue of him outside church. Also, is the music too loud? Please, I love you, but please, I love you all. Oh, because the tea parties. That makes sense, I guess. Statue of him outside a church. Ah, hello, trans gamer. Thank you for the follow. It's a little loud. Ah. Statue of him outside a church. Oh, we never went there. Family go to church. Weddings and funerals and longest night, basically. I don't think those first two count. Yeah, I sure am. Those are like events. Mom works up at the church now. I haven't gone really since I was like 14 or 15. Does she mind? She plans not to. Hi, Jenny. And yeah, trans gamer, I have one of my girlfriends in chat, baby. Oh, I don't remember this one. It's a cat. It's got arrows sticking out of him. Clara, we've gone over this a few times on stream. I have 5 girlfriends. 3 of them are more casual things, but I have 5 girlfriends. 3 of them are casual, but... It's got arrows sticking out of him. He's chasing a diamond. Oh, I know this one. Don't remember his name. Lived, you remember the stories about the forest god? Yeah. No? It's like a whole bunch of stories. It says person Adina and... Oh yeah, Adina in the frozen lake. Yeah, that's one of them. His cat was in there. Shining Things was good at getting through the forest. He's really good at stealing. Yeah, I used to call him Ass Cat when I was little. Then he stole a diamond from a king and got arrowed to death. But he was slick enough that he jumped out of his body. Became immortal or something. Huh, decent. Extremely decent. Is this one just a triangle? Oh, it's the bell. Also, I'm gonna turn the game down on my end. I'll turn it down like 2% for you. Ah. That's a bell. And in the middle is this eye, looking at you. Okay, that's, I know this one a little from like prog rock album covers. Think you die when it rings when it's looking at you? Hell crap. It's high up enough, it's kinda always looking at all of us, right? Goddamn. Like way out here, huh? The park? Yeah, I guess. Spooky. I don't know, it's pretty safe. The stars are pretty. You don't believe in ghosts at all. Don't believe in ghosts, or gods. Or psychic powers, or anything like that. Not at all. And there's no evidence for them. People have really tried. Did you ever? Yeah, when I was a kid. Tell me about it. So, I don't know how much I ever told you. How much Greg has told you. I didn't have the best childhood. Yeah, I think I heard that. Why was it bad? My dad didn't like me. Mom didn't either. Like... You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. No, it's fine. My dad used to hit me a lot. Mom's probably worse. Wouldn't feed me. Which is why I really like cooking now. Just like shove me into the pantry, slam the door really hard. All the stuff would fall off the shelves on top of me. God, Angus. Didn't know at all. It's awful. Lock me in there for like a day at a time sometimes, or overnight. So like try to develop psychic powers, so I could like signal the neighbors, or unlatch the door. Didn't work, as you might guess. Never tell anybody. Never did. Don't know why. After a while, I started feeling guilty too for some reason. Like there was something bad I was doing. Like being abused. I guess not your fault at all. You were a kid. Oh, don't worry, I know that now. Boy, do I ever. Question, can I go kick all of their asses? Bad experience. Can I have some shit up? Well, my mom's kinda old now. Still have to visit her sometimes. Her brother, he's overseas in the army. Dad left like 10 years ago, so who knows where he is, knows where he is or if he's even alive at all. If he's alive, I don't want to know about it. I just want to give you a hug forever. Ah, well, it's luckier than a lot of kids. Just glad I didn't yeah. Anyway, on to your original question. Testing out psychic abilities in the pantry made me really interested in both paranormal stuff and science. I joined a skeptics society on the internet. That kind of ruined me on a lot of other supernatural bullshit. Gave me something to solve. Something you could debunk or know. I don't know. Saved me a little bit, I guess. Because when someone does all that stuff, you like make you do some bad things to yourself. Anyway, yeah. No ghosts or God. So I feel like if I'd been through that, I'd be more likely to want to believe in God or something. Do you believe in anything at all? So I like the constellations. I don't believe there's a whale out there. I believe that the stars exist. People put the whale there. Like, I don't know. We're good at drawing lines through space between stars. Like we're pattern finders. We'll find patterns. We like really put our minds and hearts into it. Even if we don't mean to. So I believe in a universe. Oh, fuck this line. So I believe in a universe that doesn't care. And people who do. Pattern finders. I feel like a lot of people don't think they found God. Like God found them when they were having bad times like you did. God never did. He was completely alone in the pantry. But a few years later, Greg did. So like, stars can stay up there and not give a shit about us. This whale is pretty cool. You're an extremely good and smart person, Angus. I try, but I'm no more than anyone else. Hello, Ray. Yep. Should come out of here more often. Or out here more often. Yeah. Don't look at him. Who? Oh, fuck. The ghost. I'm kinda covering him. Someone's standing behind us, in the trees. Holy shit. What do they look like? Tall, wearing some kind of weird coat. Like a utility coat or something. Oh god, that's the ghost. More worried about it being a living person, standing in the woods, staring at us. Oh god. Well, don't panic. Follow my lead. Hey there. Out for a hike. Nice night. It's not answering. It's a little hostile, right? It's definitely a little hostile. Hey! I know what you did! May, no. I saw you. Okay, well, we're gonna run now. Need to get to the car. But your asthma. Got an inhaler. Good kind, too. No one in heaven or earth can stop me. Okay, let's go. Deep breaths. In, out. Alright. Oh, fucking human. Yeah, this is the only time you really get to hang out with Angus specifically. Otherwise, the main hangouts are you just get to choose between, you know, thing. I'm looking at that tweet you sent now, Lynn. I am... I don't think this is gonna be good. I'm not excited that this is happening. Let's see. I don't like this. Still about the game? No, there's up in chat. Lynn posted a link to a podcast, and it's a podcast about doll Twitter. Like, you know those podcasts that just like to dive into internet cultures? There's one about doll Twitter, and I'm not excited about that. Let's just skim through it together. Lisa seems like a small podcast nobody listens to. Yep. Oh God, is there a cis man on this? Oh no. Oh no. Also, why is my browser source not showing? Probably because I need to... What?
It's less a loose collective of writers and artists than it is a way to describe the shared themes and motifs.
Y'all know how I feel about Y'all know how I feel about this image. I've talked about this image on stream. Y'all know how I feel about this. I don't like this image.
Resonating through them. It's an angle of approach and the tint of the light and the sound of a doll crying in the other room, just far enough away that you can't help her. It's a fallen angel smoking on the overpass and thinking about jumping off, even though she knows it won't kill her. It's about trauma and what comes after.
They read the line that's okay. At least. If they read this whole image, I'm gonna be pissed.
Hi there.
Hello.
This is Kayla from Culture Just Weird. Stop laughing at me.
Oh, are these both cis people? Oh no.
I don't think we're ever gonna learn.
No, we're jumping
Are they
right in.
both cis?
I'm
We're not
Kayla.
Oh,
season.
fuck me.
If we haven't learned by now, it's not gonna happen.
It's not gonna happen.
I'm Chris. I'm a game designer and a data.
Also, Kyria, the problem I have with this, and anything that looks into doll culture as a wider space and tries to explain it or show it to others, is they get everything wrong. And they don't get it. Considering they have read this image, this is the specific line in this image that I am very scared about. Yes, but what is it? Mostly microfiction. Like, my account is not a fiction account. I'm just a doll.
The scientist.
I'm a TV writer.
Oh,
Probably some other
God.
things too, but today we are here talking to you under the pretense of Culture Just Weird the podcast.
I hope this is good, but I'm very scared of it.
Been able
They
to-
do talk about plurality. Like, they've researched plurality, and they talk about plurality. Not sure why that had to be specifically in the empty spaces. Did they just find out about plurality with empty spaces? Did they not know about plurality before empty spaces episode?
Think about how excited you are.
Like, it's good that they respect plurality, but I'm a bit scared about the ways they're going to talk about it because, one, it's not something that's necessary to doll Twitter. Two, I'm scared.
Got out of bed at 2:00 in the environment.
This is one of
see some
these
concept.
podcasts where they just don't stop talking, isn't it? Like about random shit during their day.
More, oh, in this like kind of subgenre, we as writers pull from these tropes that we've kind of collectively
Fuck.
agreed upon.
They think it's just a writing space.
Aggregated into this space.
So-
this is a community of like being judgmental.
Yeah,
about-
that's what I mean.
It's for expression, not necessarily like. Yeah, again, it's not a gate-kept community.
Right.
I don't get the sense that there are arbiters sitting on Twitter going to others, like kind of like a flow chart in a way. You know, some arrows are single directional. I guess all the arrows to like 200.
Oh God, they look at her map. Oh God, did they look at her map? Oh God, they did. They looked at the map. Oh no. Oh. Can you imagine the wheels turning in a cis person's head when they see this shit? Like a cis person outside of empty spaces? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is like when Kyria puts on videos she fucking hates.
Sure, yeah.
I've read you an empty introduction, showed you the map of the ways of being. I mentioned that these resources were put together by a writer named Else. Else uses she, her, and its pronouns, and it writes stories on Twitter at maybe Else. Else and I chatted on, just the Twitter messaging, and it was kind enough to answer a number of questions that I had about the community.
I like how they're like, Else uses she, it, and then just only uses
Let's
it.
begin with how Empty Spaces started. Empty Spaces can be traced back to the beginning of 2021, so it's kind of...
Oh, that's super. Holy shit.
yeah, it's still a new
Kind of the
phenomenon.
beginning.
From Else, quote, the most concise answer I can give is that Kate, who's at
Elsa's also isn't really her name. Yes, it is. Elsa's name is just Else. Elsa's her name.
Eager Girls and at No More Nights 1 and my girlfriend
Sorry.
dragged me
Well,
in when she started...
I've talked about not names with Else. I'm not gonna like judge anything or say I know anything. I've talked about not names with Else before though, which I've talked about not names on stream as well.
writing about angels near the start of 2021.
I think they called Egg Girls
Holy
Egg
shit.
Yeah,
Girls.
it's still a new phenomenon. From Else, quote, the most concise answer I can give is that Kate, who's at Eager Girls and at No
Yeah.
More Nights 1 and my girlfriend...
Oh. They mentioned No More Nights 1.
dragged me in when she started writing about angels near the start of 2021. It wasn't really Empty Spaces at that point. It was dolls and witches
Holy
was
shit.
quiet until at Trauma Doll and at Bad End Doll started posting their writing in June 2021, and Kate didn't make the list of writers until August 2021. This is a year old.
I feel like the list was after August. I guess they probably know the timeline better than I do, but I created my count in August 1st. I feel like the list was made
community,
like
essentially.
Yeah, that's like
the month
brand
after,
new.
September.
But looking back, most of what I wrote in early and mid 2021 would fit perfectly in today's Empty Spaces, though it's less polished than my recent writing, end quote. I asked Else if it could further define Empty Spaces.
They're literally only
beyond
using
what stated
it.
in her introduction. It said, quote, I don't think I can come up with a better description than the one in An Empty Introduction, which we though it is more focused on the creative side. It omits the ways.
That still upsets me. It really upsets me when people who are making content to be like, hey, here's what Empty Spaces is, calls it fiction, and it just happened
in
again.
which people resonate or identify with different archetypes, and doesn't touch at all on how, quote, not a person has become a rallying call and signifier. At Alara Faye just posted a very good thread about both that and some of the reasons that Empty Spaces resonates with people. Sometimes I think of it as a microgenre.
Being called a people.
Kate likes calling it an art movement. Okay, so in Elsa's introduction, she described Empty Spaces as a collective of writers and artists who share to explore trauma and what comes after.
Mm-hmm.
And then here, Else mentioned not a person. Quote, not a person.
At least they
So
touch on that.
Let's talk a little bit about what not a person means, or
I'm scared.
we'll talk about my somewhat limited understanding.
I'm scared.
So
What are they going to say?
Individuals in humankind who do not identify as persons.
Ow. That hurt. There are individuals in humankind that...
And they may instead identify as things. This identity alignment can be due to maybe having experienced something like trauma or dehumanizing events, or from containing a number of intersecting, marginalizing identities that cause one to have a life experience so deviated from the norm that they no longer identify as something recognizable in the mainstream as a person.
So does this mean they don't identify as a human, or I don't identify as a person, or kind of both?
I don't know. I don't know about human. I think it's more about person versus
It's
non-person.
both, dummy. See, okay. I'm going to touch back on the fiction thing, right? The reason I hate people saying Empty Spaces is fiction is because it leads to this. No. They're not trying to make fun of it. They're just so wrong. I get they're not trying to make fun of it. They are just extremely wrong, and it hurts. But again, so this is why I really hate it when people say that Empty Spaces is fiction. Because yes, they got the not a person thing, right? They got the not a person thing, right? But the problem is that they think that's just personhood, not humanity. So what I'm saying is when people say Empty Spaces is fiction, right? They're saying that all the people or all the dolls that have Twitter accounts that they present as dolls in, people don't read those as dolls. They'll read them as not a person, right? But they won't read it as non-human because they take the fiction thing and they're like, oh, okay. You know, they're just playing being a doll. You know, they're playing being a doll for this writing space. They are, you know, being a doll because it fits this writing space and they're in the writing space and making stuff for it. So obviously they're doing that because they're playing in the fiction. So they understand that not a person is a separate thing. Because not a person gets talked about outside of the Empty Spaces fiction thing. But calling Empty Spaces fiction always gives people the wrong idea about what dolls are. It's really upsetting. Because, like, I'm just a doll. And it fucking sucks to think about someone seeing my account and going, damn, they're just doing that for roleplay to fit in the writing space. And it sucks so bad. And that's why I'm so against calling the space microfiction or fiction or a writing space as a whole thing. Because it leads to things like this, where they think Not a person is its own thing, but dolls are just role-playing.
But that's probably a better question for somebody who actually
Sure.
feels like
At
that
least they
person.
actually like
Okay.
say
This-
that
we
like
might-
they don't understand. But the problem I have with that is that they are repeating it. And I have less so a problem with this podcast saying that they don't understand if it's non-human or non-person or not, because I'll give that to them. They don't understand. They're being given information by people who are saying it's fiction. I have more so a problem with people who call the space fiction than people who get ideas from those people. That's why I'm so vocal about it, is because I want people to stop. Because when people say it's fiction, it gives other people ideas about what it is that they don't understand. It's just, please stop saying that, or else you get people like this podcast where they don't get it, which is fine if they don't get it, right? People aren't going to get doll Twitter. It's kind of esoteric, but they end up getting misled on very simple things. Like, I'm not a person. I'm not a human. They got misled on that, though, and now they think, like, it's just not a person, not a human. Ah, wow. That's just my big thing about it. You've all heard this a million times, but...
This might sound very... it just seems like empty spaces might be a creative outlet that appeals to those with these experiences. Appeals to...
Again, this is not on the podcast. This is on the people who say it's fiction. They think it's just a creative outlet. They don't understand anything else happening. They don't understand that, like, this is a existence for many.
So let's talk a little bit about those angelic metaphors that Else mentioned, and the dolls and the witches and the other tropes that we've mentioned.
Okay.
Like, I'm not doing this to hurt myself. I am genuinely curious what kind of ideas these people have gotten from what they have interacted with. Because it's a genuine concern for me what people are showing to outsiders and the ideas that they are then getting.
When a community is this new and like this ephemeral and this creative, honestly, like it can be difficult to nail down things like definitions and explanations and like
That's
especially
point of
when
it.
it seems
That's the
like-
part. It's very funny they linked this dictionary, because this dictionary is explicitly meant to like be as esoteric as possible, right? Like this is supposed to be, they're talking about how it's hard to define things, right? But that's the point. That's the point. This dictionary, even though it's supposed to be defining things, quote unquote, it's literally the opposite. And that's even what Sheepwave said, is that they wanted to make the opposite. It's not defining, it's just random bullshit to like make people more confused. Like, you click on this for a definition. This isn't a definition, it's just words. Like, the doll approaching the house is not a messenger. That much is obvious to me right away. It's not a thing a person can easily tell, but the rhythm of another doll's movements and the thrum of what drives it plays the song of its purpose at a pitch we know how to hear. Like, this is how everything should be for when people try to ask what empty spaces is. It shouldn't be this. It should not be someone trying to clearly tell you what it is. It should be just some bullshit. And that's always been like, that was always the point, you know? It's always hard to explain, but like the driving factor of dolls and people finding dolls and everything, was that shit was confusing. The point was that you don't get it. Most dolls come into doll Twitter and they see a bunch of posts, they read a bunch of posts, and they have no idea what it's about. But they're intrigued. And they make an account, and they start to dive into it from there. And that's what I've always really liked, is that it's not a space that can be defined, even though people try. And when people try to explain, they always miss the mark. So I wish they would stop trying to explain, because it's not right every single time. I've always loved empty spaces for being the space where, like, you can't describe it to someone. So when people try to describe it, they always give the wrong impression. the easiest way to describe it in a way that's not going to give you like a misconception and end up hurting people is to say it's just a group of traumatized trans women and like otherkins. Which even then is oversimplifying, and I don't like saying it. I don't like that, but I wish more things were like this. I don't like all of Sheepwave's stuff, but I really love this. Because like I said, my favorite thing is when people just, they come into the space and they read a bunch of posts and they're like, what the fuck is a doll? What the fuck am I reading? What is all of this bullshit? But they're intrigued. They're like, wow, I want to see more of this shit. I want to see more of this. And so they make an account and they dive in, and often they become dolls because they start to understand what a doll is on a personal level, not on a level of what someone told them it is. And that's always been dollhood for me as well. Like people talk about stillness and stuff, and they always ask like, what the fuck is stillness? And it's like, you're not going to get it unless you're a doll. It's not something I can like have a conversation with you about unless you get it. And so like, that's always been my favorite thing is it is a community where you just have to figure it out. There is no definition that will cover everything. And that's what makes me really, really angry about this stuff. And like what they think here is they get it wrong because somewhere along the line they don't get it. Also, art movement is okay. I do like that Kate has picked that up, but that also feels too generalizing again to me. Because you can say art movement, but that classifies everything in the space as art, you know? Whereas my account is, I've stopped writing. I haven't been able to write for months, but I still exist as a doll. I am a doll. I am a doll myself. That is who I am. And art movement kind of dismisses it as calling it a performance again. Like, it's not the worst. I just don't like that. I do like the term better than calling it microfiction or a fiction space. It just, in some ways, it can be misinterpreted, and I don't prefer that as much. Also, hey, Catster, welcome to the stream. A way of being or thinking being. I am a doll. That is a being to me. Oh, as in a term? Again, a way of being does not cover all of empty spaces because, again, some people are just making fiction. Some people are just making art. That's a thing I'm fine with. There's a reason people call the space a fiction space or an art movement. I acknowledge that. Because there is lots of just that. Oh, hello, Kate. Oh, yeah. No, I recognize now. But, like... I like those terms for that reason, right? Oh, no, you don't have to leave. I'm not angry at you. I'm not angry at Alice. I'm not angry at literally anyone. Like, I don't hate anyone who does this. It's just a thing. I think as a community, we should chill on some of the terms and some of the ways that things have been described. Like, I feel like earlier on in Empty Spaces, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but like, didn't you used to even say it wasn't easy to describe? Because, like, that's what I miss. It just upsets me seeing this because, like this podcast happens, they don't understand that I'm just a doll. And so it hurts a little bit when people try to give any description because it ends up people who don't understand what the space is or aren't in it personally are going to read that description literally. They're not going to get that we are using those terms very loosely, right? they're not going to get that we're saying, like, it's undescribable. They're going to just take those things that we have said, like it's a fiction space or it's an art movement, and they're not going to think on it any harder, you know? They're just going to think like, oh, that this person said it's a fiction space, so it's a fiction space. Like, you know, I'm not like, okay, I guess I'm upset about it, but I'm not angry at anyone. I don't like this, but I don't like dislike else. I just don't like this. Because it gives so many people misconceptions. And I really miss when doll Twitter, empty spaces, was just like this. Where just, you know, it's not clear on your first look what it is. So you get like confused, but you also get interested. And you're like, damn, I want to know more about this. So I make an account and I dive in. That's always been my favorite way of how it works. And like, I can't dictate how anything works. And I know the space has changed a lot, but like, it just upsets me when people get misconceptions about what everything is. It just upsets me when people don't understand when I say I'm a doll, or like when they see my account, that's just who I am. It upsets me when like the fiction label gets applied to myself. Like, sure, my writing is technically fiction. Those things like aren't real things I am experiencing with my eyes, but like the things in them are identities and selves that are real, you know? And outside of my writing, everything on my account is me and real. So just like, I know I can't dictate that like, hey, don't call it these things. I wish communally we got what calling it fiction does. And we got what calling it like certain things does, because no outsiders are not going to get it. That we're not strictly defining it. They're going to think it's a strict definition because they're going to take it at face value. They don't have any reason not to. So like, just like this podcast, I'm not upset at these people for thinking what they think. I'm upset at what made them think that. I'm upset that they think that I'm not a person, but I am a human, because they saw my account and thought it was like fiction or whatever, you know? I just wish as a community, we would not try to so strictly define it. And like, I do think this would have been helpful if the space was not so loose. I actually like this concept. Like, I like that Els tried to do this, right? I just think it really missed the mark. And it's ended up kind of hurting. I don't like the effects it's had on people thinking what I am. It hurts, genuinely. Again, it doesn't hurt that people have called it fiction. It hurts what has been done with it.
A lot of this writing is exploring one's own psyche through metaphor and symbolism. It's like that stuff gets hard to define because it is nebulous. It is,
well,
I'm doing big movements with each line, each definition is pulled from another Empty Spaces writer's tweets.
Okay, so it specifically knows like a certain subset of Twitter users.
They're trying to describe what the fucking dictionary is. That's really funny. Props to them for finding this dictionary though, because I feel like this probably helps with what I was saying of making it like less definitive. But yeah, no, Kate, I'm not uncomfortable with you being here. I literally do not hold any grudge against you. I like you being here. I like talking to you. You're very nice to talk to. I just have things about the community that I have opinions about, you know? That's always been how it's been. Like, I've gotten annoyed about things. I've gotten upset, but it's never personal. I just wish things would change sometimes. And yeah, thank you. I'm glad you've gotten to be around. You're very neat. I haven't gotten to interact with much of anyone outside of the dolls in my chat. Because I don't talk in servers very often. At least the empty spaces servers, because they're too big. Let me just skim a bit more of this, and then we'll be back to the game.
The definitions are going to refresh each time you click.
Okay, then get a picture a little bit here. And then the third is, it's odd how she dodges the question of what she does. Vibe roulette, which feels very like tightly integrated into what they're trying to do, right?
Yeah.
Like I think, like a Merriam-Webster's wouldn't feel on brand, but this super does, right? This is like, it's always changing. It's never the same. And like literally it's.
I'm glad that they get definitions aren't strict for the terms in the space. I'm glad they get that.
It's odd how,
but they don't get the
Head
space.
empty, heart gone. You can't define it for you, but like when now.
Also, I'll be real. I'm probably not going to listen to this whole thing off stream because I have auditory processing issues and ADHD. I watch videos and streams because they're. Well, I don't even watch videos. I don't watch YouTube because they demand more attention than I can give. But like a podcast is not enough stimulation, but it's also too much attention. I was like, I watch streams all the time because like those are just enough.
Basis tweet come across. I'm like, oh, I know what that is now.
the way.
These days. End quote. And you and I will be right there waiting for the update.
Yeah, can I get like on a notification list or something?
I just want to, I know we've been checking in, but I do want to take another moment to just check in with you. Like, what are your thoughts so far? How are you feeling? You did just say you explained the experience you've had. So like, maybe we don't need to check in.
And like, yeah, no, again, I don't hate this podcast. I hate what they've been led to think. It hurts when people see me as a doll and think it's roleplay. Like, I'm less upset with these two, because they've just been led to think what they have gotten their hands on. Whereas I'm just more upset with these for leading them to think that. And again, that's not a thing with Else. That's not a thing with Else or anyone else who's ever given a definition.
Right now.
That was my check-in.
That was.
It's just, I feel like it was good intentions that ended up landing badly.
Okay, here it is. Mwah.
Yeah. Yeah. This is why I've like been wanting to talk. I literally them in through a symbolic lens kind of way.
I definitely have experienced that in a big way with the art that I have done for our game project over the past year.
And group therapy and probably ACT and DBT and I don't know, you and I did
That's
tapping
a lot of letters.
couple times. It's on and on and on. But because trauma is such a complex issue, like talk therapy isn't necessarily the only sparks of false sensation jitter up your skin as it yanks at your nerves. The damage grows with every passing moment, and we say,
I do like
"You
her
must
reading
learn how to
voice, at
recover."
least.
Blood drips down hungry teeth, a riotous cacophony demanding that every unruly rivulet be perfectly choreographed. Your pain is a performance and will be judged as such. Why won't you give it a happy end? Isn't that your choice to make? You're choosing this. Reddit forum where there's like a mod who founded the group and is,
being that it is like very explicitly non-gate kept.
Yeah.
No.
And like there's no real definitions of anything.
Yeah, it's like this is
that I enjoy that they get that there's no definitions, but they've applied definitions earlier and they just didn't realize it. Like, again, like I said earlier, they got that not a person thing was being not a person, right? But they were misled by the writing and art space stuff, like labels applied sometimes, to miss the non-human part of not a person. Because I'll be real. If you look at empty spaces, there are a goddamn billion accounts of people being non-human. Well, not people, but stand-in word. So they ended up grasping, yeah, not a person. But they didn't grasp the not a human thing because I can only assume that they saw all of the non-human accounts and were just like, hey, these are just playing into the art and the writing. They're just playing into it. That's just my problem. Like, they get that the definitions are loose, but they've applied definitions themselves earlier and they just didn't realize.
Definitely that's the one that it scores the lowest on,
Right.
and I don't think we'll ever have anything that scores lower than that.
Chain of victims.
There's maybe some chain, but there's definitely not victims. I definitely want to tell people about it. Does
I
that
know,
count?
right?
Oh no, please don't tell people about it.
To exit?
I imagine that it is.
Wait, they're rating it on the fucking the whatever the fuck scale, the cult
There's
scale.
no consequence at all.
That's very
just
funny.
Seems like it seems like the type of thing where you just sort of like lightly, very delicious.
That's not a bad thing, but it is funny because it's their whole bit. It's just funny.
Weird.
So now that we've done the criteria, now we've done all that.
Yes, it's not bad. I'm not mad at it. It's just funny.
Yes, we can go revisit the initial tweet that kicked this whole thing off.
Oh, thank God.
Let's see how well you understand it now.
Yes.
Again, the tweet. You're not going to because it's a joke and you're not funny. You don't understand comedy.
Wow. Someone's gatekeeping over there.
Definitely gatekeeping your ability
I'm a white
to
dude,
laugh.
so the only kind of comedy I understand is just like being a jerk, like Anthony Jeselnik.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I get.
You are a white cis man. Not many of those get
Tweet was
this.
from @Yuri Rando, also known as Frog Kosaric, and it read,
Who?
"Sorry to ruin your fun, but empty spaces is not OSHA compliant and needs to be shut down.
that
You
tweet.
can't just have PTSD fawners lie on the floor and wait for a sadist with poor
They read a fucking imaginary discourse tweet. That's really funny.
boundaries to walk all over them. Classic unsafe work environment. What if the sadist trips and falls?
Oh God, did they go over what fawning is in this? Kate, you've watched this, presumably. Did they go over what fawning is in this? Because if so, that's also pretty funny.
I understand.
Do you get it now?
90% of it.
It's just making a joke on the OSHA compliance of this nebulous ephemeral
Okay, that I got.
space.
Yeah.
It's everybody's talking about empty spaces, but sorry to ruin your fun. That space is not OSHA compliant. They don't have. You can't just have a bunch of dolls strewn about because then what?
It is. I don't know how to feel about it. Also, yes, thank you, Blue. It's very tiresome. It hurts a lot sometimes to see people see me, but there are, and again, it's just that's always going to happen. That's always going to happen, right? It's just I wish we stopped making more ways for it to be misunderstood. Because, like, it's always going to be misunderstood. It always has been. I just wish we stopped making ways that are going to be misunderstood, like this. Which, again, I think this was a good attempt. I just don't like that it gave a definition. Because the definition ends up creating so much misunderstanding. Because people will come into misunderstandings on their own, reading Empty Space's tweets, right? They'll be like, oh, I think I know what a doll is, or I think I know what this is. And they'll be wrong, which is fine. That's honestly a lot of how most dolls start. You know, they start by being confused. And they make an account, and then they start to get it. So a lot of the space is built off of misconceptions, right? But my problem is misconceptions that happen that are like very like given misconceptions. Like, you know, like, yeah, like it's, I like this post, but it's a misconception that someone is directly giving to someone. It isn't a misconception someone just goes and thinks up on their own. It's a misconception that people think is right. Because they're like, oh, this person told me that it's this. So it's this, you know? It's this person told me it. And I'm gonna believe them, because why would I not believe them? I just wish we had less of those. Because again, space is always gonna get misconstrued. That's honestly the building blocks of it. That's how a lot of dolls became dolls. I just don't like when we create them. And we create them in such a way that they seem right. That's not exactly what I want to say, but it's as close as I can get with words. And yeah, but that's what I'm saying is it's the nature of a post for a space like this where someone tries to define it. And I'd rather we avoid that nature. I'd rather we don't make these posts, you know? I'd rather we just don't play into that nature because it ends up hurting others. It really sucks when I get misconstrued as just playing. And I feel like a lot of that happens because people think it's a fiction or just art space, which it is those spaces. It's just not all that. There is way more than it. So it's not like wrong to call it a microfiction space, but it is. It's not wrong to call it that, but it is. Like, there are elements in there. I should probably turn on hand tracking for this. I'm doing so many fucking hand movements. It's not wrong to call it a microfiction space. It's wrong to call it. It's just wrong to apply the label. Because, like, once people get the label in their head, that's what they think it is. Because they've been told it. They have been told it by someone. So, of course, they're going to believe them because they don't have any reason not to. I liked when Empty Spaces, what is they just figure it out the fuck yourself deal, you know? Which again, I can't change anything. It is how it is. I just wish it didn't happen. Yes, I have hands. I have hand tracking. It's one of my big gimmicks and one of the things I got the new computer for. Was so I could run hand tracking and everything else at the same time without it lagging like hell. But yeah. Again, it's just, I'm not mad at anyone. I'm not like, you know, I don't hate anyone. I just wish as a community we would stop applying these sorts of labels, even if it's in good faith, because it's always going to come out wrong. Like, again, I'm not mad at calling it a microfiction space in certain senses, because that is right in certain senses. I'm just upset at how that's applied to the entire space. And I'm upset at how that gets misconstrued by people who are going to listen to you. People are going to listen to you when you try to explain something. Because you know more than them. They're going to be like, oh, this person knows more than me. So they, I'm going to listen to him, because why wouldn't I? Which is just natural. That's a natural thing. I'm not upset that that happens. I'm just upset that, like, the ways we are doing it are ways that just end up hurting others. And I think we should just consider that. And probably stop trying to define the space with like a single term. I think it's better when it's like this, where you have to figure it out on yourself, because everything is just that's all. This podcast wasn't as bad as I expected, but it is very, very wrong. And I don't blame them for being wrong. I blame more so what they were led to believe. And I don't blame the people who really led them to believe. Yes, I know you can. I know you can refresh it. But I don't blame those who gave them the definitions that they ended up leading to believe, right? I just blame the definitions that they gave, not the person who created the definitions, just the definitions. And it hurts. It hurts to have a personal identity get so erased, not because people don't understand it. Like, I understand people not getting otherkin and not getting anything like that, right? I'm not mad that that happens. I'm not hurt that that happens. I'm not upset that that happens, because I get it. I'm upset that they're given ideas that justify that to them. I'm upset that they're led to believe that that's right in saying that. You know, like, it's just that. I don't hate anyone. I don't hate anyone for being misguided. I just don't like the definitions that have led them to be.
Comes through and trips on them, might hurt themselves.
Okay, actually, I feel like 100%. I get that joke now.
Slimes are literally just slime girls. Like, that's a general definition, but like, they don't have a doll Twitter meaning. They're literally just dolls that like slime. And again, I'm not giving a strict definition, but like, the ones I know, like, Prism. Prism literally just like slime girls. It's not like it's not like doll is. It's not like if you call someone a doll, that means a bunch of stuff. You call someone a slime, that usually just means they're a slime girl. In empty spaces meanings.
But since I, like you said, like lack a sense of humor, I didn't laugh.
You didn't laugh.
Instead,
it's like kind of...
It almost redeems the website.
I do feel like there's a fundamental shift
happening
in my own reality right now.
At least I think that empty spaces makes Twitter better, because it does. I would not be on Twitter like actively if not for empty spaces. I've had several accounts that I just do not really engage with anything on. I just like posts. But I've never engaged in social media. Besides Tumblr, I've never engaged with Twitter until empty spaces happened, because it's a really nice social space and it helped me with doll feelings.
So limited, like, it's politics and fighting and dunking and current events. Like, that's what it's for. It's for tweeting about what's...
Is there slimes in here? That's weird. I think these definitions aren't actually... Like, clown doesn't have an actual empty spaces definition. Try as people might. It's just things that have been posted, you know? Like, Like, spiders have a bit of one, but they're not like a thing. This website, Clara, what you need to know, do not use this website for definitions or knowing what something is. It is literally trying to trick you. And that's good. That's good. I like that. Just do not think anything on here is serious. Also, yes, I'm going to play it in a second. We're just going over some chatting topics. We'll be back in a second on the game.
On this thing while like we're over here sitting being like, oh, somebody said a political
We're very
thing. Like,
near the end on it, though.
I'm very angry at the latest thing that Marge
Spider is a metaphor, not in some of it.
like,
Taylor
what the
Green
fuck am I
said.
doing talking about politics all day long on Twitter when I could be like...
Also, Blue, that's the point of it. That's what I'm saying. It's like some of the things aren't or blah, 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 blah. It doesn't matter, you know? Also, I don't know what my favorite game is. I often forget. I have memory problems. I really liked Sable. I really like Hello Charlotte. The only games I've ever gotten full achievements on Steam are Psychonauts, Spiritfarer, Psychonauts 2, Sable, and Hello Charlotte. If that means anything to you as far as favorite games.
Like reading about what angel girls are doing on the like Hollywood overpass.
Right. And it's like flash fiction. So it's just like bite size whenever you want.
Right. So to close this
That's
out,
fine, Jenny.
I want to read some of the initial thoughts that kind of poured out of me for myself. Realizing now how limited my own interactions with pleasure ever. It's always self-expression, yes, but what I write always has a business-minded component to it. Whatever I write, it has the goal of being something I can sell. This makes me want to spend time writing simply for the self, for expression and pleasure, and no other reason except maybe to expand and explore.
I think that's awesome. And like, again, the flash fiction of it means that like you're not sitting like, I should write a novel. Nobody ever writes a novel. You know what I mean? Like,
No. I'm an anarchist. I am a transgender lesbian anarchist. I do not like Jordan Peterson.
Novel.
there's the barrier to entry for that is so high, but
Right.
anybody can just go write, a few sentences. Right. Like anybody can be creative on that like micro level, which is like another awesome aspect. It's like, I don't know.
Yeah. Lara Faye.
Whatever. I'm done with this. Understandable. Very understandable. I won't blame you. But yeah, no. I'll say again, I'm not mad at this podcast. They did get pretty much everything wrong. Well, most of it. But I'm not mad at them. This episode kind of sucks just because it's so wrong. But like, I'm not mad that it's wrong because it's not their fault. It's the things they read. And again, I'm not mad at the people who made the things they read. I wish we would stop. Because it is misconstruing everything to anyone who looks at it that does not already understand. Like, of course, I'm already in empty space. I'm already a doll. I can read those posts and I'll be fine. I'll get them. But someone who doesn't already get it is going to read those and not understand. And that's what I'm upset with, is if you try to define anything, you are going to make them understand less. And it doesn't like that. I don't like that. It's not good. Do I have a favorite scholar? God. It's been a long time since I've read Anarchist Theory. Like, I can always talk about Emma Goldman and, all of that. But, like, there's no, like, one person I like more than the others because it is collective. I feel like, honestly, a lot of scholar stuff is easier to talk about in the modern age through modern people. And they're not really scholars, but if you talk about a lot of folk punk artists, they, Clara, that is a... God, what is the word? Clara, that's a, you know, those words cancel each other out. Libertarian used to mean anarchist. It doesn't anymore. Libertarian means things I fucking hate now. But, libertarian used to literally mean anarchist in the leftist way. It's gotten very misconstrued. Opposite of a contradiction? No, there's a word for it when words cancel each other out. Yeah. Anyways. Sorry for scaring away... Oxymoron, there we go. Sorry for scaring away all my viewers talking about dolls. Double negative as well. Oxymoron and double negative. But, like, if I really want to talk about scholars, literally every single fucking political system implies violence. Capitalism is violence constantly. It is violence to deprive people of fucking human rights and necessities to live, yes. Anarchism implies violence against the state to, you know, stop that. Fucking ANCAPs and their non-aggression pact is so silly. I'm not gonna define power by any rigid means, but sure. Anyways, I need to pee. I'll be back in a second. Sorry for scaring away every single viewer who didn't want to hear me rant about dolls for, like, probably an hour. That sure is a message to come back to. That just sounds like berserk. You okay, big guy? Yeah, I'll be in a few minutes. Ah, my cord is kind of tangly. Ah, barkies. That's up to you at this point. I have no idea what the fuck's happening. Jordan Peterson is an absolute shithead, awful person. I like how you said that after you did it. Also, has my voice been a little loud today? I know I'm asking this a lot, but it looks like it's been going a little louder than it used to. I'm not sure what changed. Not to you, alright. Because the compressor kicks on at -10, right? But it's been reaching like -5 pretty regularly. Which is okay-ish, but... Yeah, no, that's why Kyria asked literally immediately. I'm resilient. So that was it. That was the ghost. Or it was some weirdo who lives out there. Probably got lots of kids throwing parties back there. And the party went to where you threw up. Also, Greg, yeah, that person you were talking to opened asking if I liked Jordan Peterson. Maybe take their recommendations with a grain of salt. It wasn't too far from there. Why does no... Oh. This girl fucking dissociating. Her face is so fucked up. Hey? So what's wrong? You need me to pull over? My head. Jeez. Let's get you home. No, need to talk to everyone tonight. What? All of us. Need all of us. Thanks for, like, coming. Ken, we live here. Yeah, you're in my living room. I'll accept the thanks. So, like, do you have an idea of what's going on? I have no idea. But there's a ghost, and it's after me. I know you guys don't believe me. It's not that I don't believe that something's happening with you. I just don't know that it's a ghost. Yeah, dude. There are like 50 better explanations for all of this. Like what? You have like sudden stress migraines. You saw something that freaked you out. Makes you stress out. God, really bad migraines can do insane shit. They can do really awful shit. Anything that a stroke can do, a bad migraine can do. Before my really bad migraines, I dissociate really hard and I lose feeling of like half of my face and usually my hands. Maya's on her CO2 poisoning. Also, I'm not too fussed about losing viewers to ranting about dolls because this game does not get viewers. It's everyone just hanging out with me. And I love you all. And I like talking to you all. It's very funny. Poison Jr., the person who... No, was Poison Jr. the B-Wings tweet? Or was that someone else? Yeah, Poison Jr. follows a bunch of doll accounts. They follow me. I get migraines. Wait, you've gone through a lot of life changes recently. And I don't know, stress does weird things to people. Okay, fine, whatever. Going up into the woods. I know this thing is up there. Yeah, no, they, supposedly, their at is still Poison Jr., I believe, Kyria. But yeah, no, they had a leaking pipe next to their, like, bed. I know what I saw. If you don't believe me, that's fine. I'll go alone. I'm really gonna hike up past the basketball court. It's late, dude. What do y'all care? You don't believe me anyway. I'll go. Listen, I don't believe in ghosts. Yeah, I know. I think they haven't changed it since, though. I'm pretty sure it's still Poison Jr., hence why I referred to her as that. But I believe in you. Ha, dude. So let's go find your ghost. It's fixing to say something like that, but you said it better. You guys. It's not even ghost hunting season. Yeah, it's Buck. We're outlaws. But thank you for believing me. Mostly I just don't want you wandering around up there, alone, at night. Close enough. Alright. Are you fucking kidding me? We were supposed to be able to go to the graveyard still. God damn it. Kyrie, I fucked it. You're gonna have to look up a video of the graveyard. I love you. You get to see the goth kids again in the graveyard. And they say cool shit, and it confirms May is bisexual in the graveyard. Like, she openly says she'll date either girls or guys. Haven't been on a night hike in a long time. Gotta listen for owls. Why? No reason. Alright. Got work in the morning. Let's go catch us a ghost. So many pages I have no idea how to fill. That's always been how it's like, though. It's always been every single time I've played this. How have I never been at backup here? Fences work? Nah, people are up here all the time. Came here when I was like 12. It's up here. Stole junk and trees and animals. What is it, B? Nothing. Nothing. I was praying. Wow. Really? Yeah, let's go. Wait. What? Think I heard an owl. Oh, hun. Greg got attacked by an owl, B. What? When? We're breaking into that history place. I don't think they attack groups, Bug. Forget them all to death, I warned you all. Punch any owl that gets near you. Ah, thanks, Captain. Big dangerous Greg, scared of birds. I almost died from that owl. Wow. Gotta put all this stuff somewhere, I guess. Remember this from when you were 12, Greg? Yeah, I was scared of it. How'd they even get all this back up in here? What's up? Nothing. Just like all this old stuff out here. It's here every night. And you go to sleep. So, it's out here in the dark. So old. So old, so old, so old. Dude, hey May. Smack her. Fine. Go back. This is stupid. No, it's fine. Ghost hunt. Woo. Fun. Y'all remember that one dream we had earlier in the game? Where it's dark and red and spooky. What the? Huh? Oh my god. Yep, so... Ah, hell, he's awake already. Anyone got any juice? No, guys. Ah, hell. Guys, wait. Liv, you knew this was gonna happen. You knew at the moment you screwed the whole thing up. It ain't like you weren't on the other side of this before. It was a mistake. I owned up to it. Liv, this is you owning up to it. Aren't I allowed to make one mistake? One mistake. Left a goddamn arm in front of the click-clack. 'Cause of you, God knows what's gonna happen to this town. What was I supposed to do? It's your screw-up. His leg stuck. Wasn't like you couldn't call to any of us. Panicked, okay? I was embarrassed. Sure wish you'd called me, Lerv. Think any of us want to do this? Guys, we can figure something out. Nothing to figure out. But I got family. Lerv, don't insult us. You know you don't gotta worry about Jeannie and the girls. They'll be completely taken care of. Never want for nothing. It's not gonna budge with that leg sticking straight out. Hell. To Dave, Rick, Benny, guys, you know me. Alright, Dave, you hold him. I'm sorry, Lerv. You know we got no choice. I'd appreciate it if you stopped laying a guilt trip on us. Hold him still. Hold still. Let's go easier. Alright, he's free. They cut that man's leg up. Blur. Blur. Hey, no one can hear you this far out. Just putting yourself to more anguish and... hell. Let's get this over with. We should just make this easy, Lur. Oh god, his bone's sticking out. The hell? Shit. May Borowski. I like how this is pretty much just the Google dinosaur game. Where'd your friends go? They ran. Presumably. It is a good question, though. Oh god, the game froze. Part 4, the end of everything. So, y'all notice the title? Hi, Rally. How are you? Y'all notice the title, right? I'm sure no one noticed the go live notification because no one fucking clicks on the stream from those, I've noticed. But anyways, there's a line in this game that is at the end of everything. Hold on to anything. And so, the title is at the end of every doll. Hold on to any doll. Nice. Nice. Yep. Dude, you're way better at this than I am. Not this good at, like, anything. Still play a lot. Got lots of old games at home. Collect them. Huh. Never been over to your place. Don't take anyone there. Secret. Live in a tree. I'd believe that. He is a bird. Thank you, Rally. Okay, well. Oh, we're playing as Greg now. I forgot about that. So she's dead. No idea. No response from her parents. Maybe at the hospital? She might be like brain dead or something. More so than usual. Dude. Sorry. It sounded funnier in my head. Jeez. I don't see the dude. He was outside my building last night. Late. Any idea who these people are? I have zero clue. Can't come up with any explanations that aren't nuts. Getting dark earlier. Used to skate. Wasn't super good at it. I can skate. I am a skater. Skate and destroy. Use my powers for good. Okay, so got brownies, got sodas. Hey, Captain. Hey, Bug. I'm making like 3 dinners at once. Brownies are in the oven. Thinking about making that lasagna we got and forgot about. Brownies and lasagna is a good combo. Haven't been shopping in a week. Yeah, maybe go to sleep or something. Barely sat down in the past 24 hours. Good dinner makes everyone feel better. Someone's gotta take care of you. Dude, let me take care of you. This stuff I'm doing, this helps me. Okay, that's cool. 'Cause, remember earlier he said he ended up liking cooking so much 'cause of things. Gonna make it through this. Gonna make it through this. Love you. Love you. Just want to say, it's cool of you to go to Possum Jump with me. You know, the scout camp isn't like most fun place from when you were a kid. It's cool. It goes cathartic. Nice. Need to defrost the lasagna. Or do I? Do you cook it frozen? I found you cook most of them frozen. This guy is this bad situation. Yep. Yep. Yes, sir. Everybody shut up. What? I heard it too. Seriously, what? Someone's standing outside the door. What? Everyone be very quiet. Crap. Is that too loud? It looks really fucking loud on your end. Okay. It looked really loud. Bass tones tend to look loud but not actually be loud. I've noticed. And that was a lot of heavy bass. Alright. See ya sometime. The houses aren't gone, by the way. You can vaguely see, like, their porches in the background. Very vaguely. Also, yeah, there's a reason why I said where the game gets weird on Halloween, but gets weirder. But so yeah, they ran off in different directions and May got separated. And it looks like she just crawled back to her house and collapsed. God is here, in this room. I believe that. Times like this, we can call out. Now that our cries are heard. While we're here, maybe someone would like to say something about May. That'd be nice. May is my friend. Please God, let May be okay. She's a really nice person, even if she doesn't know it. I wrote her a part in a movie I want to make. Thrill Kill Witch Cult. What a name. I know she'd appreciate that. Who are you again? Laurie Mayers. Thank you, Laurie. God, why did it... I can't tell if her mom is supposed to look sad or angry at Laurie. Like, don't be mean to your fucking daughter's, like, friends. Oh, God damn it. Something I just realized. Mr. Chazakov's over there, right? That's probably on purpose, Kyria, because she likes horror things. But anyways, I think going up to the hills with Angus is the thing that progresses the story, so we could have gone to the graveyard the next day, right? But since we didn't get the next day, since it just went to the story part, we didn't get to get the last star from Chazakov. Which isn't a big deal, but it's annoying that we missed it. I know what the star looks like, I'm fine with that. And we've seen almost all of them but one. But May is a good girl. She and I explored the stars, and she loved to hear about them. I'm sorry. It can be difficult. Anyone else? Always known May as the kid down the street. A little younger than me, but tough. Been through it in the past couple of years. Addiction, jail, rehab, divorce. And just think it's not fair that May of all people should have trouble. Where's the God in that? Where's the higher power? It's all a bunch of bullshit. Thank you, Selma. Anyone else? I'll say something. May Borowski's always been a menace, and I called the police on her more than once. I hope she wakes up and learns a lesson. That's all I gotta say. Okay. Thank you, William. I'll speak up. Go ahead. May was a daughter to all of us on the block. Speak yourself. Just folks is in the wrong place at the wrong time. Hope we find out what exactly happened to her. Oh, we know. Her friends told us. They're out in the woods at night, down the end of Center Ave. Someone was out there hunting illegally, and they got shot at. May fell and must have fallen off a million things a million times. All it takes is landing the wrong way at one time and, oh, well. I hope she wakes up soon and tells us all about it. See if she remembers who done it. I'm sure she... Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt. What's happened to this one? Do we know you? Here to clean up. Nah, supposed to be fixing a door. In here. Nope. Okay, so... It's gonna be fine. For today, leastways. What? What? Who are you? Janitor. The house is gone. May. Oh, thank God. What did you say, May? It's dead. What's dead, honey? May, honey. Everything. This song reminds me of the Twin Peaks soundtrack. Cannot remember the man's name who composed it, but it sounds a lot like a lot of the tracks in Twin Peaks. Holy crap, May. It's May. Holy shit, dude. Thought you were gonna be dead. Not yet. Came back to life. I don't think she was dead. Pizza party! I'm feeling woozy. Should lay down. Sleep in our bed. Feel weird about that. How about the couch? Do I have to stop playing? No, the sound is good. Mom said it's okay to keep her here. Drive her home later. So she just wandered out of her house. Yeah, and all the way here. Jeez. Luckily she didn't pass out somewhere out there. Sure hope she's alright. Me too. She's a good person. Hello, creature. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Both of you. Shh. No. What? It's leth noithy. Why didn't you do it leth noithy? So how well do you know this guy? Order pizza, what? Twice a week? At least. Okay, I always have a moment. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Yeah, it looks like I need to make a Discord mod role as well. Here, you can just have admin permissions. Doesn't matter. Ba 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 ba. What? I'm out by the highway now since Postability's closed down. Thought you two were trying to save money. What? Don't police our lifestyle, B. Also, Karya, look at the image I sent you. Okay, well, just as long as we're sure the delivery guy is safe. Spot him through the keyhole. If it's not him, we'll turn off the light. I guess hide here till we die. Ah, wow. Mm-hmm. Alright, well, as long as there's a plan. Hello? Look who's awake. It's him. It's the pizza guy. Pizza's here. Wow, wahoo. So what happened? Called the cops. Your aunt and some guy fished you out of the woods. You're like in a coma. Did you die? No, I just took a very long nap. Nice. Yeah, nice. Had this dream, like a vision, or I time traveled. I don't know, like in and out of consciousness. Can you not eat? You should eat. Don't know if I can. Sorry, Mom. Scared us to death, honey. Sorry, Mom. Come pick you up. No, it's cool. You're gonna just sleep here. B is there. B is here. Okay. Be back in the morning. Have B drive you home. I will. Hey. I know. Give us a call if you need to come home. I will. Love you, Mom. Love you, sweetie. You want a brownie? Can't really eat right now. I could puke, but there isn't anything in there. So I puke my actual guts out. Alright. Need your guts. For the moment, at least. Dude, you sure you're okay? Yeah, I guess so. Not really. I was like, really worried. You were correct to worry. It was bad. Yeah. Don't ever get seriously injured again, okay? What even was that game? Werewolf Shred the Gnar 3. Wow, I played this at Casey's house like years ago. Played it yesterday. At home. Cool. May got shot by a hunter in the woods that was out early for deer season while getting chased. Kind of like wander around your apartment. And is just fine. She went to the hospital. She went to the hospital. Is there signal here? Wi-Fi. Okay. Got like a mental map of all the Wi-Fi spots in town. What is it with Possum Springs and no signal? Out here in the hills. Around, not big enough to get towers or something. Huh. Hey. Yeah? We're all still alive or whatever. Should like, maybe hang out more. Kinda thought you found me really annoying. I'll take it. Well, I mean, we don't know for sure, but I don't think it ever explains it anymore. And like, pretty sure the doctors know, so. And like, when she was envisioning her mom and the pastor there, those were real in the hospital, right? And when they were describing what happened to her, that was probably real. Everyone in the church, that was like a vision. But her mom, her dad, and the pastor were in the hospital with her. And they were describing that she got shot by a hunter and fell down a bunch of shit. So I don't think they ever just, like, say anything else. So I'm pretty sure it's just the only thing they ever say is she got shot, which we don't really have any reason to disbelieve. Hey, everybody go to bed now. Holy crap. See you all tomorrow. Sure it's safe for you to leave. Safer for me, at least. Nobody's been following me. Wasn't in the woods the other night. Oh, right. Keep an eye out. Also, I got mace. Carry mace, since that dude followed me home that one time. Oh, right. Hey, May. You got your... What's your name short for? Margaret. Take care of yourself, Margaret. You too, Jeremy. Pretty sure it is a lie. I'm the one who's played the game. Something could change, but I don't know. I don't think they ever bring it up again. Like, what specifically happened to her in the woods? She was getting chased by a cult. That's for sure. Yeah. But, like, pretty sure she actually got shot. Especially because, it's not like if you go to the fucking hospital, they're like, hey, you have a gunshot wound and a bullet in you. We're gonna lie and say you got shot. You know? Like, I don't think that's a lie. Like, she could have been shot by someone other than a hunter, but she sure was shot. I'm pretty sure the cultists don't carry guns. Hey, Greg, you awake? Yeah? Do you know why I beat down Andy Cullen 6 years ago? Back then, you said you went all crazy. But, like, that's not really a reason, I guess. I was playing that game where you, like, dated ghosts. Remember that one? Had a hot skeleton. They didn't downplay it. She was, like, in a coma. They said she was, like, in a coma. She got shot, fell down a bunch of shit, and then, remember the little church part we were in? That was just a vision. That was her brain making shit up. And then it went to the hospital, right? She was in the hospital the whole time while she was having both the vision of crawling back home and the vision of being in the church. She was in the coma in the hospital. They missed the part where she was attacked by cultists? No, they fucking didn't. She got chased by cultists. It was a whole segment. The cultist fucked off, presumably because May got shot or they lost her. Because she did fall down a cliff after she got shot. Plus, there are things you'll find out, but I don't think they downplayed that at all. She was getting chased by cultists, got shot, and fell down a cliff. Alistair or something like that. Yeah. You were crushing hard on those dank bones. I was playing it like 24/7. This one afternoon, suddenly, like, something broke. It's just like pixels. Your computer broke. No, like, reality broke. All right, Rally. Sleepy as well. Thank you for popping in. Ah, wah, wah, wah. Characters on screen. Like, I felt like I knew them. But they weren't people anymore. They were just shapes. Their lines were just things someone had written. They never existed. They never had feelings. Never would exist either. And it felt so sad. Like I just lost these real people. This whole thing we had, it was just me. Alone. And like the realization that like dumped out of the screen and like in a real life. Went outside in the tree out front. I looked at it every day. It's like a friend outside the window. Yes, please. Mackie Cheapy. I was just a thing that was there. Growing and eating and just being there. Like all the stuff I felt about the tree was just in my head. There's some guy walking by. It was just shapes. Just like this moving bulk of stuff. And I cried. Because nothing was there for me anymore. It's all just stuff. Stuff in the universe. Just dead. Dude, why didn't you tell me? I don't know. What could I have said? This all happened like the day before that softball game. I was there in the stands. I watched you do it. I was so scared for you. Randy stepped up. It was like... And he was just shapes too. Just lines someone wrote. Like nothing in there. I was so scared and angry and just, I don't know. Before I knew it, I was on top of him. Smashing his face in with the bat. Just shapes. Red shapes all over the grass. It wasn't that much blood. Oh God, I made him bleed all over the place, Greg. I wonder if you, like, wondered why. What he'd done. It's probably an asshole. No, dude. I didn't know him. Neither did you. Well, then you had to go to therapy. Yeah, Dr. Hank and his journaling. But anyways, so you know how everyone's been going, oh, furries and real animals. Wow, 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 wow. There's a theory that since May has just seen all shapes before and she's kind of having it happen again, there is a theory that the only reason all of them are furries and animals is because she's experiencing psychosis and hallucinating. But I feel like that is a super, super shitty theory and very weak. But if you want to believe in that, go ahead. But I don't like that theory. Dr. Hanks messed up one of my tooth fillings. Yeah, he's not good at what he does. Which I guess is understandable because he does like everything. But yeah, no, like, Scott Benson makes a bunch of other furry stuff. They're just furries because he just fucking wanted it to be. But there's like a theory that, oh, it's psychosis. Yeah, no, it's just a bunch of those like cheap theories like, oh, it was all fake. Ooh. I don't like those theories, but certainly one you can believe in if you want to. Because we're getting to the part where she says she's just experiencing everything being shapes and psychosis and hallucinations before. So it's one that has come up. Which, to be fair, isn't to say that the rest of the game hasn't happened. It's to say that they're all not furries. But, again, theory I don't like or believe in. Which I guess is understandable because he does like everything. I meant to ask you, did that journal shit, did it actually work? Kinda, sorta. Helps me, like, grab onto things, keep them in one place. Yeah, Jenny, it's not like that kind of theory. It's more just that she's been hallucinating everyone as animals, but all the rest of the stuff in the game has been real. Well, since that whole thing happened back then, when I'm alone in the new place, it's all shapes, like back at the softball game. I was doing fine at college for a while. College is for losers. Dude, listen, okay? Sorry. Couldn't make friends. I was just afraid of being an outsider around people alone. There's a statue like the founder or something. Really shitty statue. Like all rusty metal. And it was these shapes. You have no many times how much that's come up during this game. And actually, I have an explanation for it, which just makes sense. We don't consider apes or monkeys sentient, even though we're related to them. This is the same thing. These cats and foxes and wolves and stuff, there's just regular cats. There's just divergent evolution. Some of them became sentient and bipedal. The others are still just cats. It's the same thing. Same thing as monkeys and apes to us. And he was pointing down at me. I was so scared. I didn't leave my dorm room. I either didn't eat or ate entire pizzas at once. Down cough syrup just to sleep all the time. Dude. Finally, I got up the courage to leave. Came home where everything was fine. Where I knew everyone and it wasn't just dead shapes watching me. Jeez, dude. Something broke in my head, in my life. Dude, you should have called me. Could have come and rescued you. Would have, like, kidnapped you. I couldn't call home either. Couldn't even talk to anyone. Don't even know why. Didn't even come home for the longest night. Just stayed in my room, in bed. It's horrible, dude. I thought when I came home, I felt so safe here. Everything made sense for a few days. And then all this, and, dude, shh, you're gonna be okay. So scared, Greg. I know, dude. We're all freaked out right now. Also, Harley Ellis, that's not discriminating between species at all. That's not speciesism. We're all freaked out right now. You need to sleep. I'll be here all night. Bye, guys. Love you. The hole in the center of everything. So you remember earlier when we went in our dream and we saw the god, and they mentioned a hole at the center of everything. That's coming back. What are you? Are you actually a ghost? Or just some guy? What is this thing in my head? Are you doing this? Why is this happening to me? Talk. Fine, let's do this. Yeah. Nice shot. I wasn't aiming for his shoulder. Ah, you effing shot me. Asshole, get away from her. Oh, is that a drop emote? Yeah, that's a swirl drop emote. Nice. We're mutuals. I like swirl drop. 3 of us, 1 of you. None of us got bolts sticking out of us. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Yeesh. You okay, dude? Whatever. Hey, jerk. Why the hell are you out here by yourself? It's all because of me. Oh yeah, dude. All your fault. You definitely made these dudes creep around, following us and like kidnapping someone maybe. Yeah, you did it with your effing mind control powers. Dude, come off it. It's in my dreams. May is right that it's all in her fucking dreams and shit, and there is a connection. Dude, you don't get to do this, okay? I don't get everything that's going on with you. I'm not saying it's not happening. I believe you, okay? I do. But you don't get to die on me. You're not gonna do that to me, okay? Okay. Been best friends since forever. You big dumb idiot. Even if there's somehow all in your head, which it isn't, I would still back you. To the actual God's honest end. Jeez, me too. Clearly we'd all be. All would be. Shot a dude for you, come on. If we keep talking like this, I'm gonna cry, and Craig. Thank you. Well, he's wounded. Sound like he went back up to the mine. Yeah, what do we do? Follow him, I guess. Anyway. If he's up in the mine, we might be able to corner him and tie him up? Or something. Can you walk, May? I think so. Might be a little slow. Help you if you need it. Thanks, big guy. Alright, let's go die or something, but hopefully not. Lynn. Gate's open. Oh, jeez. What? We could, like, block it shut or something. Ah, dang. You're right. No. It's in there. I have to go down there. Well, then. Looks like all of his friends are gone. Just one guy. Just one something. Jeez, spooky. Don't think we gotta complain about spooky. Left our precious robot boy out in the woods. That's spooky. Nah, dude. You created a legend. What are you two even talking about? It's been a weird few days. Looks like you took the elevator down. So much for the element of surprise. It's gonna hear us coming a mile away. Sure we want to do this? Yeah, man, you sure? I don't know if you understand. It's in my head. I can't function like this. Everything is dying or dead already. I don't know what's gonna happen down there. Alright then. Down we go together. Ugh, that thing's old. I haven't used this mine in like a lot of years. Generations even. You're a tour guide now. We have Possum Springs tours and pamphlets at the shop, and I get bored. This is in the brochure. Well, here we are. Hey, okay, I have my inhaler. No, I'm fine, it's like something huge is on top of me. Technically, you're not wrong. It's like asthma. It's how asthma is. It's not asthma, big guy. Thanks. Heard something. Down there. Going to be okay, mate. Yeah, I'm alright. Just be quiet. Yeah, we'll be silent terrors. We'll be ghosts. Also, there's been more than mind demons, to be fair. It's a reason Greg has the crossbow. Door, tunnel, whatever. Here we go. Ah, jeez. What is this place? Looks like a church or something. Like junk. Oh god. What is it? It's here. Oh god. What is it? I don't know, but it's here. It's through here. I believe that thing in the background is, Oh hey, that's one of the pentagrams. One of the 3 pentagrams the goth kids forewarned us about, but also, I don't think it was intentional. It's just a shape in the wood, but intentional on the cult's part. Intentional on the game's part, though. That big structure was in our dreams. I think it was like the first dream we ever had. I know you're in here. Say something. Well, how about this? Take a couple more steps forward if you want to die. Show yourself. Yeah, asshole, we're like 5 times scarier than you. There they are. They're right there. Gonna kill them. Alright, you'll do no such thing. It's out of your hands now. He shot me. And I'd say we're even. Little girl got shot at the other night. Yeah, sorry about that. You're apologizing. It's a bad call. I'm sorry. It's okay. I didn't actually hit me, so... Ah, they do bring it back up. But anyway, she didn't get shot. She didn't get shot at. Wait, what the? Who are you? Bunch of old boys doing their damnedest. Protect their own and their neighbors. Then why are you trying to kill me? Kill you? Nobody's gonna kill you. All you are part of this town. By family relation or just being hard workers. Contributors. Okay. So you could just leave. Trade unionists? Oh god, no. No, they are not. Well, he brought you down here for a reason. He's not gonna let you leave until he's had his say. He's already got an arrow through the shoulder. Think he's gonna be having much say in whatever. Wait, so you think that I'd kidnap that kid at Harfest? He's been in my head somehow. Always tired, constant headaches. And following me, following all of us, he... Oh, little girl, you don't know what this is, do you? What? Oh god. I've seen this. Oh, it's been so long since I've heard this track. Or I've felt it. It was Ed Scudder and Jim Dorney who found it, 20 years back or so, after the West Mine closed out past Brittle. Best shoemaker, last supervisor, was out there when the company locked off the entrance, carved his initials and date in the door. And you got this mine, the old one. Not even a proper mine, big hole, copper. Abandoned, shoot, long before any of us were born. Too close to water. That water was poison. When the first settlers came out here, that old spring used to be right above right where we're standing. But that water dried up. 1992 or some men from Rust Mine come back up here to try bootlegging. Practically built a new elevator, got the main tunnel cleared. Never found no coal, just dug deeper and deeper. Till Ed busts through that wall and finds this place. Jim walks right into that hole and never hits bottom. Ed calls down to Jim. Jim don't answer, but someone else does. I know you heard that voice, girl. In dreams and in waking times. It's what brought you down here. So what does it have to do with me, with you, or me, or anyone? You gotta understand, those days it was the end of the world. May is not dead. Job's gone, our kids were leaving. Government didn't care, only wanted our votes. Just putting in more regulations, sending our jobs overseas. Spend our taxes on lazy people and immigrants. We worked ourselves to death. Here we go. God damn, I hate this crap. You old dipshits. You finished. Yeah, sure. We prayed and prayed up at the church. When Ed Scudder came back down here and listened, he got answers back. Answers. Ed explained it to a few folks and they didn't believe it. But he was persuasive. He had the glimmer. The glimmer. Ones it takes a shining to. Rubs off on you. You can do things. I've never seen it, but they said Ed could walk through walls. After Ed talked all of us into this, after that first time, after we picked one out, well, not only was the town old and stable, but it was almost like we were getting younger, and money came too. Still a few of us left back from then. So... The boomers have been sacrificing people. First one into the hole by our own hands. We went up to what we do. I was there. I was too. You throw him in the hole. They're feeding him. He's hungry like you wouldn't believe. Every few months or so he starts singing. And it's someone's turn to find someone. Was that what you were doing the other night? No. Happened the other night was a shame. One of our number broke the rules. Had to pay up. I've never seen Hot Fuzz, so this means absolutely nothing to me. That was a hard thing to do. Think I'm gonna be sick. Never pick no one who's gonna be missed. That's a solid rule. Drifters, drunks, and delinquents. You've been, oh God, oh no. Casey, the Hartley kid. All he was gonna contribute to society. So, y'all remember Casey. Casey Hartley. The one with the missing poster and that everyone's been saying missing. The main group's friend. They thought he might have hopped a train and disappeared. Yeah. All he was gonna contribute to society, except a bunch of kids growing up with no dad. It was a rap sheet a mile long. For whatever sad he'd wind up at. Did him a favor. You killed Casey. Oh my God. We don't use that word. You know he's taken up business with his cousin, right? You know what happened to his cousin? Burned alive when his little trailer lab exploded. Had to wear hazmat suits when they cleaned him up. That's where Casey was headed. You killed Casey. You wanna act like we didn't do him in this whole town a favor? Oh God, Casey's been down here the whole time. His parents put up posters. Maybe they should have cared more about him before it came to this. Which one of you did it? Craig. He was my friend. Alright now, throw it down now or I will shoot. What if I get you first? Bolt sticking right out of your eye. You rock guns down here. Dangerous this far out in the woods at night. Basic safety. Throw it down, son. Don't make this our time. You're monsters. None of this is happening. We're not monsters. We do it because we love our home. As long as we keep doing this, Possum Springs survives. Things can get better. These mines are gonna be humming again someday. Old mills puffing smoke. You kids don't understand that we lost what our world was built around. You used to be provided for a family, bought a house. Now you're stocking shelves at the grocery store. Kids leaving more than they're staying. No opportunity there. Old people dying, houses left empty. You ever seen that? A home become a tumbled-in pile of wood and plaster. Job become a burned-out brick box or a hole in the ground. We can change that. Put this place back together, where it won't be just shapes. Going to die down here. Why are you telling us all of this? Because we're getting old, even with the fringe benefit of good health. Need new blood. Carry this on when we're gone. Really, you're like pitching us on this. Many of you even minors back in the day. Any of you hurting now, financially like. Is this just some big costume party murder club? For someone's shitty boss who's afraid of dying. That don't matter. It does. It's real bad. It's insane. I'm gonna say this line for a specific reason. And say, what? Saw some men you can't identify. An abandoned mine behind a locked gate. Elevator that won't run. But you saw a hole. Okay, fine. Why should we help you? Because no one is here to do this. You remember that flood a few years back. You remember the blizzard of 2010. That's what happens. Beyond that, jobs never come back. Kids never come back. Everything crumbles. Possum Spring bleeds to death. Soon we'll all be dead. This town will just be fields and trees. I've seen it. I know you have. And yeah, no, they're cultists that are just being affected by late-stage capitalism, and they think they have something that's fixing it, but they don't. There is truth to be told in that there is paranormal things happening, but it is not the right reasons. I understand if you need some time to think it over, so we can leave. No one's gonna stop you, but I understand that you don't know who we are out there, but we know who you all are. Ain't fair they get to leave and I probably get permanent damage. Shut it, I'd. You don't know a thing about what he wants, what he is. I'd swear to God. Let's go. Let's seriously get out of here. Son, you leave that crossbow. What? Why? Well, I could bullshit you. Truth is, I just don't trust you. Fine, whatever, it's a piece of shit anyway. I can't move you guys. I'll carry you. brain is in pieces right now. It's all just empty. Everything's empty. What are we gonna do? Crack that one when we're far away from here. I don't know if I... Talk later. Like, yeah, the cult is doing things, but they're a bunch of conservative shithead boomers that don't know what the fuck they're doing. The paranormal stuff is real, but it's probably not... The cult is probably not doing anything to help. I think so, Kyria. Perhaps. It's been a while since I've seen the end of this, but it does go on. Okay, I'm gonna have to put you down for a sec, okay? Okay. So, Casey. Yeah. Yeah. And for what? I think I get it. Wow, really? Too tired to explain it right, but, like, they lost what they thought was gonna happen, which was it happened a long time ago. How they remember or, like, picture it. And things it gave them. So Casey and that kid at Harfest and... Sorry, I lost it. It's more sense than I can make of it. They're sad. It's all really sad. Ready to go again, Angus. Yep, sorry. Wait, everybody shut up. What? Shh, I thought I... See, the paranormal shit is real. Cut off their fucking arm. Holy God. Is everyone okay? May. May. May, say something. Why are we laughing? Sob. Dude, it's okay now. Messed that guy up and he's not coming back. Gonna walk out of this. So how are we getting out of here? Shh, let May rest. Also, we don't know if we killed them. We did cut their arm off. I feel air coming in from somewhere. So we're not gonna suffocate. That's a relief. How do you? I was a scout, Greg. I was a scout. Hey, Angus. Yeah? I love you. Aww. Welcome back, May. You're okay. Better now that I almost got murdered. Again. Which is weird. That was like the third time in 2 days. Third time's the charm. Guys, the air's coming from back here. Alright, I'm up. Sure. Yeah, I think I can walk at least. Was boarded up a long time ago. We get through. Let's find out. Also, Greg, we still don't know if we killed him. Like, they could be alive. Let's get out of here. I'm grabbing it. The fuck? There we go. Yep, that's some fresh air, alright. And water. Dude, that's amazing. You can smell water. It's not a river. Cave rivers are death traps. Mine river. We're in a mine. Right. See the bottom. Don't think we're gonna die in the 1 foot of water. Right. To be fair, the point of this game is there's always been people missing that no one has missed. I know what you are now. I think I knew before, but no. After I sent that kid to the hospital years ago, they said I had an anger problem, but that's not true. I was angry because of something else. Something I'd lost. Trying so hard since not to be angry. Got me all defenseless. I lost more and more and more. It's not getting better. I want to be angry. I ran home from college. On the bus I had this dream. Maybe I saw it out the window. Last leaf on the tree. Finally blown off. I'm so scared. All the time. And the fear hurts. Feeling like everything is over. It was over long before I got here. So long, hiding. Trying to outrun this. I get it. This won't stop until I die. But when I die, I want it to hurt. My friends leave. And I have to let go. And this entire town is wiped off the map. I want it to hurt. Bad. I want to lose. I want to get beaten up. I want to hold on. Until I'm thrown off. And everything ends. And you know what? Until that happens, I want to hope again. And I want it to hurt. Because that means it meant something. Means I am something at least. Pretty amazing to be a something at least. And it's all just shapes. You know I can't understand you, right? It's all just shapes. Oh, shut up already. I know this won't save me in the end. But I don't need it to save me forever. I just need it to save me now. So if you're gonna kill me right here, then do it. If not... Hey, dude, you okay? Whoa, got all sleepwalky there for a sec. Want me to carry you? No, I think I'm good. I just... very, very tired. Hang here for a bit if you need to. We're safe. Uh-huh. Hey, there's light over here. Smell that. Bet he did. Can we go back this way? I've never tried this. At least that I remember. Yeah, okay. I've been spelunking before. In one of those caves, they lock up and you have to go in with certified cavers so you don't die. A lot of 20-foot vertical up and downs, some cave-like ponds and little streams. It's pretty sketchy for a scout troop. What is this? Might be a vent or something. Keep the miners from suffocating way back when. It's old enough at least. For sure. Hello? We're down here. Don't ask us why, please. Could get lucky and someone's out there in the woods at night. I can try to make it out. No, I can, like... Okay, yeah, are you up for this? Yeah? I don't know. Like, all hyper now. Like dolphins. Hyper like dolphins. No, like when your body is like, oh, whoa, I almost died. You get all hyper because you're filled with dolphins. I'm seriously confused. Are you okay, May? Endorphins. Ah, okay. There, thank you. Those. Okay, well, ride those dolphins up out of here. That's assuming I can even do this. We'll watch. Okay. Platforming, baby. Oh gosh, I don't even remember this song. So, y'all remember that spooky dream once that we had? This is the well from that. Well, to be fair, Claire, they're saying you can have access to them, you just have to keep the cult going. They were saying they wanted to recruit the kids because they need new blood. Like, they said that. This place, huh? Hey, May. Germ. Yeah. What are you doing out here? I live right up the hill. Heard Greg yelling. We're all stuck down there. You're at the bottom of the old well in my backyard? It's been a really bad night. Sounds like it. Got any rope or something? Yeah. Can you go get it? Bye, Germ. Hey, May. 1 second. I tap out. Now I tap back in. Yeah? Was that Germ? Yeah, he's getting some rope. What is he doing out here? He lives here. In the woods. My entire body hurts. That was a long way. Also helpful, but also it matches. Because earlier we came out back to this guy's house, and his grandma was like, you're gonna have something happen to you out in the woods here. So, that was a long way. Brought some sodas. You're the best, Germ. I like May's little smile in the dark here. Need the sugar and caffeine. Oh, that reminds me, I haven't had my lunch and we're 3 hours in. Anyone else want to get far away from this well? Yep. Germ, can you I don't know, seal up this well? I got dynamite. What? Yeah, I mean, I can get some. How big an explosion is that? I mean, not small. Okay, that works. Thanks, Germ. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Okay. Bye, guys. More left than it sounded like. We spent an hour ranting about dolls. And the community. There goes a weird, weird guy. He saved our lives. Germ is good. Germ's a good man. Strikes me that we just murdered all those dudes down there. How do you figure? Well, I mean, the elevator's broken, we caused a cave-in. That was self-defense. I guess, but we did cause the deaths of a dozen guys. No, they're still alive down there. Oh god. Yeah. Jeez. Well, we're blameless. They attacked us. One of them attacked us. So we're in about, it's morally gray. We're not murderers. If we'd had a choice, we wouldn't have done it. Yeah? I will. I would have. What? They, killed people. They were trying to get us to kill people. Screw them. I don't even believe in hell, and I hope they all go straight there. Jeez, Angus. Well, that's what I think, at least. It's like that trolley thing. What trolley thing? Okay, I'll explain if we keep walking. No, Angus is right. Angus tends to be the most right one in this game, most of the time. He's got his shit figured out. Hey guys, are you there? Anyone? I'm gonna type anyway. Hard for me to say anything of smart about what the hell even just happened. Easier for me to get it all out there. And I need to talk, even if you jerks are off doing whatever. I don't even understand life. I think you get taught that you have a lot more control of the world than you do. No, it's not, Jenny. They've killed so many people. Over the last 20 years. Just walked in all this horrible stuff that was already happening. We all did. And I guess that's really scary. Who knows what's gonna happen? But I guess you can, connect things. Or connect to things. Sometimes you need someone to be the thing you don't have. Even if it's something you're supposed to already have. All you what kept me from floating off tonight. Plus, you kinda killed that guy to save me. Don't think I didn't appreciate that. Am I ever gonna have a handle on what just happened? I kinda hope not. I just hope it's over. I want us all to get free of it. Don't want us to be just part of some horrible story. I wanna grow giant and pick you all up, carry you someplace safe. Sorry, I'm all rambling now. Just gotta believe there's ways to escape, or at least move on. Germ, buddy. Germ, you don't even use Messenger. Guess I'm just typing at you wherever you're at. You're the most stuck here of anyone I've met. But you're least trapped. Some beautiful shit, dude. Also, yeah, they definitely killed way more people than they had in that group. I think I pretty much love Greg more than anyone ever. Don't know if better friends exist. Old shoes that go together. Sorry I caused drama between you and Angus, man. Angus, I give you Greg as a gift. Remember to water and feed him. If you ever hurt him, I will kick your ass into the ground. It was mine first. Yep, there it is. Now I'm just gonna erase all that. Oh shit. Ha, guys, I was just kidding about a lot of that. I'm really tired, I don't know what I'm saying. Log off, mate. Log off. We got an achievement called 3 Weird Teens, except all the E's were Y's. Because the teens were right. All the pentagrams we found ended up leading us there. And there was a pentagram in the mine. Let's see, we got any new songs? Nope. We'll play 2 to close us off. God, I love this song. Also, I just realized I have probably only been pressing twice on those 3s because I have a motor disorder and I thought I was pressing 3 times. Also, this is not a song I can look at chat for, sorry. I missed that one on accident. Ah, I thought I pressed the... I fucking love this song. Particularly the chorus parts. I love these, like, weird high, like, synth notes. Also, this song is so long. Dollphobic to Lynn, yeah. Okay. Someone knows why I'm playing this. Also, TikTok is just really fun to play, and like the keyboard movements it has you do. Like, I really love the patterns on TikTok. Also, I found out what I've been doing wrong on the mashes. You have to press one more time than you think. I thought I was done with the mashes with how many times I pressed it, but I have to press it one more time than I think. Just like with those little 3s in TikTok, I was messing up. God damn it, I almost had it perfect. I'll count that as perfect because the mashes are very inconsistent sometimes. And I didn't fuck it up at the end there. I just fucked it up in the middle. I love you. It's good to be alive this morning, that's all. Hey man, nice messages last night. I mean, like, really. Massive dork. Band practice today. Because I feel like we need to do something normal. I'm at the Snelkin. Hope you're feeling okay. Sincerely, Gregory. Actually, we might get the last, star. 2 days should have been, after we got the funeral. Or the graveyard. But, we'll see if we get it today. Hey, May. You okay this morning? Not opening the pickaxe today. Greg informs we're doing band practice, though. See you there. Maki Chibi. Humph. Epilogue. Stars. God, it's us. It's just us. Home and us. I don't know what this feeling is, but I'm not gonna cry today. We're gonna eat you for Thanksgiving, Bird. I should, reread some of these. I mean, I got time. The cozy months are coming. Shapes from beyond this veil of space. Okay, yeah, let's go with that one. Honestly apt. See what the back of the book says. Released in 1937, Shapes from Beyond the Veil of Space is a towering achievement. Marks the start of the weird gothic genre. An influence on 20th and 21st century horror, science fiction, and pulp literature, Shapes is sure to make you question just how far away the night sky is from you. At this moment. Cool. Nah, Hump. Hey, Granddad's clock. Hey, Granddad. Yeah, there's nothing back here. I still have no idea what the tooth is for, and I don't know if it honestly ever has a use. Unless I'm remembering wrong, in all of my other playthroughs, I've never used it. May, honey, is that you? Yeah. Back in the kitchen. You want to talk? Hey, sweetie. Hey, Mom. How are you feeling? Good enough to jump up here. And do me a favor and stay home tonight. Why? You're an adult. You can do whatever you want. But you do live here. And you are still my baby. Oh, Mom. Need to come up with some ground rules, just because. Honey, you could have died the other night. And you just left to hang out with your friends. I'm so sorry, Mom. Sweetie, what's going on with you? Had a really tough year, Mom. Hun, you've had a tough week. We all have. Yeah, but happened at school, hun. I don't care what it is, just please tell me. Are you working today? No, you and your father are both off today. Be around at night. We can talk about it then. Sure. Make breakfast for dinner just like we used to. Dad can flip the pancakes in the air. Sure. Are you going out today? Yeah. Could you please stay in town, close? Yeah, Mom. I think they're getting some of the longest night decorations out. Oh, wow. Calling for some snow, too. That went fast. What did? The fall. Always does, hun. Okay, well, I'm off. Love you, sweetie. Love you too, Mom. Oh, it's fucking snowing. Hey, Dad. I work today. Told Bob to shove it. Really? No. You okay? Yeah, I'll be fine. Not gonna sugarcoat it. I hate my job. Hi, Dad. Why? I've mined, I've made glass, I've done a heap of other stuff. But this place, they just don't respect you for working. They don't. Job's supposed to pay you enough to live. Job's supposed to let you provide for your family. Job's supposed to have regular hours. Boss is supposed to respect you. Worker's supposed to be able to talk. Worker's supposed to be able to have a life. Worker's supposed to be able to live. Mom always had to work, but I wanted to give you and her time. Wanted her to have hobbies. Enough time and money to do them. That's what made me happy. Now I just work so I can keep our health insurance. Hold on to the house. Try to, at least. Your friend Germ, his dad works for the Department of Transportation, talked about you get union at Ham Panther. Fire you just for talking about it. Is that legal? Legal don't always matter. Is there anything I can do, or you can do? I mean, we do need a union. Just easier to say it and get it done. Unions were always there in the mines and the factory. At least for a while. But here... Listen, I'm gonna be around tonight for dinner. Wow, what's the occasion? Mom said we could make breakfast. Oh, sounds good. Gonna talk about some stuff. We'll see if we get to that visual novel, because my jaw's getting sore. Oh, it's a remix of the main song normally. Okay, maybe we can talk about your stuff too. Just one big stuff session. Sounds great, kitten. Love you, Dad. Love you too. Back later. What are you doing out here, by the way? Get an early start on our longest night light plan. Gotta dig them out of the closet. See if they even work still. Can I help put them up? We'll see. You're a small fry. Dad. I did also talk about that a lot, yeah. I don't think there's anything out here. Wonder if we'll ever be a big boom in town again. These guys last night were like, deluded. It'd be really nice if there was a god. I might ask. I think they'd have to fight the other gods. Bled this place nearly to death. I'm like, proud of us all. For having good-ass lives in a shitty, stupid, good-ass town. Jinglies. Ah. Here's to you, Possum Springs. Here's to survival. Snowbee. Also, yes, thank you, Lynn. It's a shame that I don't get viewers on this game because I want to show people this game. Wow, the Kareem's got a new dog. Hey, puppers. Hi, she saw me. See you from here. I'll be watching, so beware. Be a good pup. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I'm not sure if I want to move. I like the snow. Hey, what are you doing here? I'm working, May. Sure. What's wrong? Don't ask. A lot of weird calls this morning. What kind of calls? Question. You haven't seen... Never mind. Go do whatever it is you do. Okay, fine, I will. May. Spit it out already. Be careful. Just be careful. Oh, geez, until now, I never considered that. Hey. Okay, fine, thanks, bye. Ah, Barkies. Hi, Ray. Hey, May. What's up, Selmas? You okay? The whole, like, head injury thing. Yeah, I'm alright. Headache is all. Got some migraine meds if you need it. Nah, it's not a migraine. Those things make me have to pee. It's the caffeine. If you take pills that make you pee, it's the caffeine. Didn't know that. Used to work at the pharmacy. Alright. If I ever have a headache, need to pee, I'll come by. Anytime, neighbor. Thank you, right. Doesn't really answer the question, Colleen. Very much does answer the question. The amount of rock salt isn't the problem. Don't have enough damn trucks for this thing. I slip sliding all up and down this goddamn hill. Colleen! Half tempted to just close the road when the storm hits. Yeah, good. Let's just give up. It's not giving up, Colleen. I'm sick of you undermining me. It's a bad idea. It's not undermining. It's undermining. On Colleen's side on this one. That's just great. It's peachy pieing it. Okay, fine, we'll just close all the roads. Let's close down the whole damn town. Your ideas are always the most important and the most tough thought out. What the? Gonna do another water balloon toss? Nearly froze to death last time. Still have the sniffles. You can all agree it's too cold for water balloons. Yeah, Kathleen, too cold for another stupid idea. Go to hell, Colleen. Just hire some private plows. Hi, Celica. Got agreements with the county and state. Colleen's right on this one, too. Ah, sniffies. What? Rather break my own femurs with a cinder block. Alright, well, now that's settled. What are we doing about the road? Break for food. Great idea. I'm starving. So you can still make decisions. Move out, troops. Snow coming. Gonna be bad this year. Hello, Mr. Chazikov. Hey, mate. Hey, Mr. Chazikov. Got any more dusk stars we can look at? One more. This one should be... Let's see, down. Yeah. Found it. Because it's in the middle of all of them. Let's consult the guide. Erskine the Firemaker. Firemaker. Wander in the cold and dark, making a fire and huddling up to it for light and warmth. Sounds festive. Sounds like survival. The story makes me want to cry. Crying on my roof. Do you wish to talk about it? No, it's fine. Is it a happy cry or a sad cry? I don't know. I don't have great words for it. It's okay. Sometimes too many words. Yeah. Thank you for this. Thank you for joining me. I think we have discovered them all. Well, we didn't really discover them, right? I mean, someone else already saw them and named them. Wrote a whole bunch of stuff about them. And we just, found what they made for us. Is that not a discovery? Not really. Maybe not in the historical sense. We did not create the stars, or name them. We had these autumn afternoons, and found them together. Isn't that something? Something, something, something. Your granddad said something like that once. Something about a story having really happened, because hearing it happen to you. It is nice. It's not bad. Look, we have all the stars now. I have a bandana of this. So what now? Supermoon is coming. What is that? A giant moon. Oh, that does sound super. Just come and meet me when it happens. It'll be late at night. There'll be others on the roofs. You come, I'll make the hot chocolate. What a time. Sounds great. Want to see a supermoon? Plan on it. See you later, Mr. Chazikov. See you soon, Stargazer. Hey, that's Celica. I guess I should check the roofs up here. Celica, doll has now decided to bite you. Nothing up here. I should start doing my own laundry. Sometime. When winter come and water freeze, here the fish can be at ease. The tunnel is not flooded ruin. It's a home, a place for doing. Sure, that works. Please go away. Oh! Oh! They're down here now. They're actually playing where people can hear once they're good, because they got good. Ah. I was gonna go check on them in their building, but they've moved. I love that. Hey, you guys. Yeah? Stay safe, alright? Wow, thanks, Mom. You're our moo mom. Apparently, life, man, goes slowly. Nah, dude. Nah. Wish those two playing the music would shut the F up. Hey! Watch it. Hello, Carrie Matter. We're in the epilogue of Night in the Woods. Love this. Now we go up, because I have a specific routine I do this all in now. She in here? Oh gosh, my throat just went out a little bit. Well, she is not in here, but Joy is always in here. Wow, pets. I really like this spot. Yeah, Celica, when you that spot you can lay down and take a nap in, and when you do, Grandpa visits you. Like a little ghosty version. You don't see it because you're asleep, but he'll look a lot friendlier when he's covered in snow. Took down Bruce's tent. Hey. Oh, hey there, May. What are you doing? Oh, it's just cleaning up. How'd the council vote go? We lost. I lost. It's just me pushing for it, really? Well, we've got all this empty space. Could use it for so many things, but you tried. All we can do. God will show up when the time is right. Bruce was my friend. Mine too. Bruce was my friend too. Need some help cleaning this place up. That'd be nice, May. So rake back in the shed behind the church. Oh, I can't do it now, but run along, May. Also, yes, Celica, they say empty space, like, literally constantly in this game. Hell yeah, baby. Karia, look. Hey, it's you guys. What's up? Hi. Hey. You guys still doing that talking in order thing? Nah, kept messing it up. Kinda over the whole thing anyway. Oh, really? Yep. Because that pentagram thing was totally a thing, so, like, thanks. Huh, cool. Actually, everything you said was pretty spot on. Probably because we're actually psychic. Probably. Alright, well, I can't tell you the level of sarcasm we're working on here. What level of sarcasm we're working on here? Oh god, I sound like a mom. Maybe no sarcasm. Maybe we're covering our tracks, so our cover isn't blown. Never change, we are teens. Please grow and become weird adults. Maybe we don't age. Maybe we stay young. Maybe we're forever. Thank you, again. For what? I don't remember doing anything. Who is this lady? Everything they said came true, though. Lynn. I suppose you're not wrong. I was a weird kid because I was autistic and no one liked me. Kyria. Ah. I fell. Well, I guess while we're down here. It's gonna happen, all this. I guess it's just gonna sit here. Someone gets around to throwing it all out. Should, like, steal the good stuff. See what Mom and Dad think. Sure, they'll love it. Decorate the living room. I suppose that is being weird in the bad way. Hey, you're okay. Hey, heard you were like in the hospital or something. Haha, yeah. What for? Fell into a ravine while running through the woods at night. Why? Chased by a death cult of conservative uncles. Alright, you don't have to tell me. So you're really okay? Yeah, it's just been a weird few days. Okay, got worried. Super tough. Nothing's gonna get me anytime soon. Oh good, that's good. I wonder if they'll ever figure out who messed up the dudes. The dudes. The mural in the tunnel. Oh, I did that. What? Why? I don't know. It's not a reason. Why do you care so much? The dudes are secret. Sacred. Why? They're like a part of this place. The entire place is royally messed up. Nobody cares. I wanted someone to notice things aren't okay. This town is like a horror movie that never stops. It's not even a good one. Yeah, it might suck, but it's our horror movie. What kind of movie would you want it to be? I don't know. Romantic comedy. Everyone lives in clean, shiny places there. They're all pretty, and they kiss. But they're horrible to sit through, and you end up hating every person on screen. Yeah, horror's pretty hateable. It's okay to hate them. They're not real people. Yeah, fictional people don't mind. I meant the actors. Me too. You know, does your family do the stuff for the holidays? Dad's usually away on Thanksgiving, but he's home for longest night. Should come do Thanksgiving at my house. Oh, no. Come on. We have 4 chairs and there's only 3 of us. Other chair usually just has junk on it. No, I can't. Why not? It's fine. It's fine. Hey, okay, we can talk about it later. Thank you. You okay? Can I do anything? No, it's cool. I just need to sit here and be quiet for a while. Okay, I'll leave you alone then. See you tomorrow, probably. Hey? Thanks for hanging out with me. No prob, kid. Try to not, burn something down in the meantime. See ya. And we get an achievement for talking to her all the time. It's called Horror Show, and holy fuck, the icon looks cool. Kyrie, don't eat bugs. Won't be able to climb this soon. Once it gets icy. Enjoy it while the weather lasts, May. So I'm gonna split part-time. How do they not have the hours? It's a huge store, how do they not have the hours? Got a computer program. It's all hooked up to some kind of mainframe or something. Spits out the optimum schedule for all the employees. Manager can't do much about it. Computer don't play favorites. Yeah, I guess you can't argue with the computer. Nancy give you hell. Nah, she did laugh though. Laugh too. Still gonna do that movie. Yeah, let's find a night we're all off. Off Tuesday. Off Sundays. Thursday's my only night off. Also, Kyria, it was probably just a piece of pasta that got overcooked. I feel like you're allowed to blame capitalist computers. Hey, it's you. Also, yeah, Nat would not crunch. Yep. For now, at least. You know, I never got your name. I'm the janitor. I clean up, do fix-its. Whatever needs done. Oh, okay. So what's it been like being home again? Things like you remember them. No, I don't know. I don't even remember today. Sounds like you've been through something. How'd you know? Call it experience. Swear some mornings I feel every bit as old as these trees. You know, something big did happen. I feel like I should have woken up today and, like, I've learned something. But I don't know if I learned anything, really. Well, in my experience, the big things don't teach you anything. But they make you something. Sometimes you gotta wait a while and see what come of it. Well, done an honest day's work. Quitting time. Smelter's game tonight. See you around. Not if I see you first, May. Raccoon. Wait, how do you know my name? I remember that part. Janitor, Mr. Janitor, Lord Janitor, Bob Janitor. Thought I did a job as janitor and really enjoy it. This is a Kickstarter character, I believe. Well, fall sure is ending. Because there's no lizards in this Kickstarter character. Sure looks that way. I've never seen you around before. Spent a lot of time indoors. But it's nice to take a break. I like the cold. It's brisk today. Brisk. Sometimes I stand in the cold with my arms out. Let a gust of wind pass over me. Chills me out a bit. Like this. Yeah. Is it working? Nah, it's still warm. But you don't want to get too cold. Just a bit. Then you can go and get a coffee or a hot chocolate or something. The endless cycle of life. It's cozy. Endless cozy cycle of life. Jeez. Hadn't thought about how cold it was getting out here till you mentioned it. It's snowing. I know. Sorry. You don't have to apologize. From Canada, I have to apologize. Shut the fuck up, cunt. Cunt. I'm gonna put my arms down now. It's probably a good idea. Blood all ran out of my arms. Okay, no more arms. The Canadians are so polite thing is so stupid, and I hate it, and I'm gonna kill all of them. Yeah. Holy crap. A taco place. It's the best thing that's happened to this town since... Canada is literally just America, but with better optics. They're worse to natives. They have shittier disability system. They have so much shit that's just fucked. Got rid of all those snakes in the diner. We got internet. Still using Cyberfish until like 2 years ago. Because it's currently 2 decades behind here. Takes you 3 days to tour in a movie. Takes you 1 day to load a GIF. Barbaric times. God. Life moves on, huh? Oh my god, they deliver! Can eat the shit out of some tacos. Taco artisans. God, that is such a fucking capitalist thing. It's America but stealthy, yeah. Also, hi, Ellie Hope. So you're a taco dude now. I mean, I was hired to be a taco artisan. But I guess that means holding this sign out in the snow. It's not really snowing that hard. It's snowing. There's snow in the sky, falling. How are the tacos here? Good. I like tacos. There's not one person on God's earth who doesn't love tacos. Bad news. My ex hates tacos. Also, yeah, Lynn. Literally, like, nowhere on the fucking earth will let you, like, immigrate unless you have a job. Good news. They're now your ex. Have fun with the tacos. It pays. Taco Buck. Dine in, dine out. We deliver. Please tip your delivery persons. Best tacos in all this general region, pretty sure. I'm missing the pizza place. Why not try a pizza taco? Oh wow, that sounds amazing. Watching your health. Try out all lettuce taco. No, I refuse. Get out of here, kid, I'm working. I'll be real, I'm not sure if anywhere is terribly much better than the States. Even like the quote-unquote socialist European countries are fucked sometimes. taco pizza sounds worse than a pizza taco. What's in the news? Gonna be cold winter, worst in years. How can they predict that? Future's all guesswork. Wow, we can't go on the roof anymore. I guess it makes sense because they're not on the roof, but whatever. Yeah. European countries are especially harder for like trans healthcare. Like you have to go do the whole therapist letter and shit. Whereas in my state, I just had to be 18. Oh, they've taken over the fucking food donkey. My babies. My little rat babies. Well, not so little anymore. You've made it. You've broken free. It's a miracle. Just gonna enjoy this moment for a bit. Don't mind me. She's having the time of her fucking life. Let me go in. I want to explore. Oh, it just takes me back up here to sit. That's cool. Yeah. Had I tried to start as a child, that would have happened. Or as under 18. Or if I was in a different state. Best of luck to you, Bat. At least you're in Europe, so you can get cyperterone, most likely. Cyperterone is good. I get it here in the States, but I have to buy it, like, from other countries. I don't think May just made cat noises, but she does make slight ones when she jumps. Look who's alive and well. Also, the cat noise you heard were probably just there's actual cats on the street. There are actual cats in this game, Clara. They meow and stuff. You heard the game. Is that a surprise? This seems like relevant. Look who's live and well to you two. Yeah. I want to get out of here. Do band practice. Yeah. Yeah, that happens, Lynn. Jeez, that door never gets any less stuck. Holy crap, is that a pentagram sticker? Yeah, it's a corpse driver sticker. Wonder what 4 pentagrams means. What? Because, you know, the 3. Nobody here yet. Bunch of slackers. It's like they don't even want this band to succeed. Where would we even play if we wanted to? I have no idea. Play those Legion Hall shows in Fort Lucerne. Wow, those are fun. Bat, no, please, no. But yes, it's like monkeys. I've gone over this so many times. You know, we don't consider like monkeys and apes sentient, so it's just divergent evolution. They grew up at one point. And there's sentient and bipedal ones. But they don't consider the other ones sentient, you know? We'd be the oldsters now. Yep. So, you're okay. Also, I wasn't actually upset at you. I hope that came out right. Not really. I mean, are any of us? I don't know. Angus slept pretty soundly last night. Suspicious. Do you think those guys can get out of the mine? I guess we're gonna find out pretty quick. Did you notice anyone missing today? I don't know. But I don't think a lot of those guys were people I knew. Never can tell. Never can tell. This kind of thing happened to you often. Oh, all the time. So, like, I don't really get what even happened down there with you. And the whatever that was. The cosmic horror? Okay, yeah, that. It's old. Something older than anything I can think of. And you can feel it inside. And it's in a hole outside town. Yes. No. Like the thing in the hole is... Geez, I lost it. It's okay. It's like a porch light that's on. And there are all these bugs around it. And the light goes out. There's a hole where the light was. It's like what happened to me way back. I was telling you about on the couch last night. God, that was last night. Seems like 2 weeks ago. Yeah. I'm not good at doing, like, reading hehas. Because, like, I can giggle on my own. I can do and I can laugh on my own. But when you're reading them, it's so hard to do that. So you're saying in this universe you are a fox? Because that's what you just said. What a weird fall it's been. Yeah, I mean, even aside from last night. Weirdest couple weeks of my life. And if you even knew. Is it because of the Metal Gear stuff, Celica? So we were at the Donut Wolf the other night. Yeah? Got that donut with a pentagram on it. As part of some shit these 3 weird teens told me would happen. It was gonna help me. Last night I saw another pentagram down in the tunnel. That's why you asked me about that sticker. Yeah. And you know what Angus would say? Haha, yeah. Pattern seeking. So get this. I went to Germ's house the other day. Holy shit. Never been there. Claire, that's not what sentience is. There is awareness and there is sentience. They are different things. Oh, it's nice. Up in the woods. Got a trampoline. Ah, lucky. So his grandma told my fortune. A little vaguely. Could have just been hearing what I wanted to hear something. Also, Celica, Clara is saying something else. Could have just been hearing what I wanted to hear something. Jerem told my fortune once. It was like a family thing. How'd he do it? Looked at, like, bite marks and pizzas. Some pizza we were eating. Pizza mancer. Oh, that reminds me of chromomancy. This used to be a thing I was really into as a kid. Let me pull up opera for you. Also, Kyria wants to fight someone, so... Chromomancy is divination by onions. Yeah. You plant the onions, but you, like, dedicate them to an answer or something, you know? Like, you know, you can carve yes or no into one. And whichever one sprouts first is, like, what you do. It's a little more complicated than that, but that's the easiest way to say. What is this? Celebrating steel pan. What is steel pan? Like the Jamaican drums? Yeah. Right. Also, Jenny, hell yeah. I used to just beat the shit out of, like, as kids, we used to just beat the shit out of each other. Also, I sure do, Kyria. Celica might not yet, though. I'm making my girlfriend's fucking gladiator pit match for my entertainment. Oh, you certainly could, Kyria. What a typo. It's like Midwest Netflix? What the fuck does that mean? Eat pizza with germs grammar or something. Ah, it just looked at me. So what did she tell you? I mean, if you squint, sort of what happened last night. And she was also, like, really rude about my whole, you know, brain issues. Blech. Still, kind of spooky. And, like, okay, so there's this other person, this girl Lori I've been hanging out with. Who's Lori? Lori Mayer. She's, like, 15, lives out by the tracks. You're hanging out with teens now. She needs a role model. It's nice of you, dude. We're doing this thing where you put these little metal guys on the tracks. Train runs over and they get all deformed. Oh yeah, I used to do that with pennies. Guess I wasn't thinking big enough. Pentagram thing and James Graham and just all of this. Some sort of thing under this holding it all together. Not because it cares about us. thing in the whole ghost dreams or whatever, which I barely remember now. Wow. Mm-hmm. Even like Possum Springs, like we used to have a lot more jobs and people and stuff. Celica, Kyria hasn't watched the rebuilds. No, we don't. None of it is anyone's fault, really. Anyone here and now, at least. I was squashing those little toy guys with Lori. I was like, whoa, this is just us. I don't know, it's all like dream logic or whatever. Also, Celica, maybe we should watch him with Kyria. I've been trying to get Kyria to watch the fucking rebuilds. She's worried that she's gonna not like them. I don't know, it's all like dream logic or whatever. I feel like there are these giant, like when the mills and mines shut down. Those assholes down in the tunnels thought they could bring it back. Okay, so one problem I've found with reading games is you don't get time to swallow. It's not that you don't get time to breathe, it's that you don't get time to swallow. The Evangelion rebuilds, Jenny. Like, nobody goes to church anymore. God's still gonna come back or something. Like, you're leaving the sheep thing open. Hey! Like, to them the gate's gone. And to you the sheep are gone, and like, my whole bullshit, and... I know, that's basically the same thing, though, Kyria. Is that, like, you're worried they're going to somehow affect it, because you're not gonna like them. Also, Asuka rebuilds is good. She's different in, like, the first 2 rebuilds, but she gets real good. Like... Yeah, Jenny. Me too sometimes. But, damn, Jenny, you really missed out on that then. But yeah, no. Asuka's really fucking good in, the rebuilds. She's like a bit meaner, I think, in the first, like, 1 or 2. She's less of, like, mean, but, like... I don't know. She's hard to describe, but she's good. I didn't like her so much in the first one, but, like, she's different. That's the whole point, is the rebuilds are a completely different series. And Kyrie, I think you really need to internally, like, separate the two in your head. Like, sure, the rebuilds are based off of the first Evas, but they're not even the same series. I really like what the rebuilds do. They wrap up Evangelion as a series so well. I like that. I actually like that it was Anno's, like, goodbye to Evangelion, because it actually works pretty well. But also, like, it fills in the gaps of what the original Eva wasn't. It's a modern mech anime, it's a little flashier, there's some slice of life. And overall, it's everything that the first one wasn't, and that's on purpose. It is a completely different series, and it's meant to be. So, like, everything the first series didn't do, the second one does, which means, like, there's less philosophy and stuff in the second one, but there's still philosophy. They're opposites, and they're meant to be. They're opposites, but the same thing. And that's really fucking cool. I like that a lot. Okay, lost my train of thought. Man, I sure did too. Man, you're right. You have had a weird couple of weeks. You had, like, something. Yeah, man. Looking forward to Longest Night. Something like reset everything. Got all that Longest Night stuff at work. And just come down there. Earlier and earlier every year. Oh, I also gave us a rat infestation in town. What? It's like the one good thing that's happened. Hope Springs, rat multiply. Very poetical. Extremely poetical. It's not a word. Also, yeah, Celica, they seem a little shitty sometimes. Like, while you're watching them. But also, Celica, was it you who didn't like the Paris scene? There was someone I know who really didn't like the Paris scene. I think it was Piper. But you know where Mari's in the mech, and she fucking backs it up like she's backing out of a fucking parking spot and smacks the goddamn angel with her mech? Or like the angel smacks into her cockpit and just like slides off. That's so fucking cool. Mary's so good. I guess it's Marie. They pronounce it different ways. They killed Casey. Yeah, they did. They killed Casey. Try not to think about it. Do we, like, tell his parents? What do we tell them? I don't know. It's worse to let them think he's alive, or tell him he's in a bottomless hole, in a tunnel, in the woods, with a bunch of guys who are gonna be dead soon. Shouldn't tell him. None of this feels good. How could it, man? I think it's important that we know at least. Makes it mean something. Don't know how to say it. Think we might be the only things in the universe who care about anything, or even who can care. Do you think any of that means anything? Or, like, meant anything? The fights are good in the rebuilds. I like them. Even though they're, like, very clearly modern mech anime, flashy, like, have less meaning to them, they fucking slap. And they don't have to mean anything, because the first fucking Eva already did that, you know? Gah. That's what really upsets me when people, like, criticize the Eva rebuilds for not being close enough to the first ones, because it's like, they're not supposed to be. Does it, Gregory? Hey, babies. Hey, hun. Babies. How's work? Jeez, I'm sorry from, like, everything. Gotta do stretches. So, like, can I move to Bright Harbor with you guys? Thought you, like, couldn't leave home. You guys are home enough. Or maybe I'll just visit for a while once you get settled in. Of course. Yeah, dude, that'd be rad. Hey, guys. Yeah? Thanks for saving me last night, like, repeatedly. Not even a problem, dude. I'll save you as many times as it takes. Hey, V. Hey, V. Yeah. I can't remember who it was, Celica, but there's someone else who loved Armored Core. And we need to, like you said, we need to get me to play those somehow someday. If not for stream, if just for you. Are you gonna say something? I don't really know what to say. What the hell even happened last night? Don't ask me. Can't we just, like, play a song, get pizza, think about this tomorrow? Had a dream that the world was ending. Song and pizza. Alright. Does, dude. Answering your question like 2 minutes ago. What question? What were we even talking about? It does matter, dumbass. And that's okay, Celica. Also, I did play Elden Ring and I was fine with it. I know, Celica. I'm not against hard games. I'm gonna play fucking Toho on stream someday. I mean, if I don't like him, I don't like him. It's nothing personal. Good game. We missed some things I really wanted to have on stream, or at least show y'all, but it's okay. And this is the first time I've played through the Weird Autumn update, so wahoo! I suppose so. Very funny making a joke that only me and the girlfriends get. It's very weird to see Alec Holowaka's name nowadays on the credits. For reasons I've told y'all about. Oi. Rip Casey. And I got an achievement called At the End of Everything. I liked Jen. Jen was good. Also, something I want to play is Ace Combat. I want to play Ace Combat. Another game where like none of the fucking games are on PC besides like one. And now we're just back at the homepage. Neat. Okay. I don't want to do that visual novel. Especially because I don't know if we have time for it, since I'm going to be reading it all aloud, and the average playtime is 2 hours. Ace Combat is a combat doll game. I don't know if we're going to do videos. I kind of want to do RimWorld. Which is also pretty chill, I'm not going to lie. Let me just open the game. Let's see, is it going to capture? Yeah, baby. Anyways, we get to watch this screen load for a while because I have a billion mods. We'll see how well this game runs on Steam. Or on stream. Also, once we actually get in the game, I'm going to take a pee break. And also have my banana, because I'm hungry. Huh. Klondike discontinued the Choco Taco. Whatever. All right, Carrie. Bye. Close that. Look at these dolls. Look at these dolls. They got little puppy tails and ears, and if they get hurt, they make little puppy whines. Look at this fucking shithole map. Look at this hellhole they live in. Look at the cocaine I grow for them. They need cocaine and gasoline to survive. They run on fuel, which is, ignore how much human leather we have, it's fine. They run on fuel made out of coca leaves and gasoline. Major break risk, me too. What's your problem? Whatever. Anyways, this is so modded, by the way. Okay, I'm just gonna hit play, and then we're gonna go for a breaky. Apwa. See you all in a mini. Awa. Hello. Also, I would start a new colony for stream, but I'm only gonna do that if we actually do our own. If I do this as like an actual stream thing, I'm just doing this because I want to. Also, I'm really covering up a lot of information, but it does not matter too much. It's mostly just things like the temperature and like major break risk, low medicine, empty workbench. I could just like Do that. Well, it's 0 degrees Fahrenheit for these dolls and only 18 degrees inside, but it's fine. They don't care. Oh, hello. Who the fuck are you people? Why are you here? I know you're from the spaceport mod I have, but is there a reason you're here? Are you gonna pay me when you're gone? I'm gonna call 1 second. Not dealing with that. Also, one of the dolls is upset. They are hiding in their room. I don't know if this is loud enough for you. I have it kind of quiet because I have problems with sounds. Are you people doing anything? What are you doing? Are you gonna pay me? This is the first time I've had any of these people actually come down here. I wish they would haul the rocks out. Yeah, they're kind of just chilling. I don't... Why did they attack the Lynx? What was the purpose of that? Also, where did this plasteel come from? Was the squirrel the one that killed everyone here? Can these girls please haul anything? Yeah, of course you're upset. You're hiding in your room and you won't do anything. Of course that's gonna make you feel worse. What do you want, though? You're hungry and you want human meat. Very cool. We do not have many trees on the map. That's not great. Also, of course they'll haul things when I say haul urgently, but there's been so many rocks here that I've told you to just haul regularly for so long. Who are you people? What do you want? You a traitor? Yeah. trader with like absolutely nothing I care about. Jump packs are okay, but I also don't care about them. You wanna buy some fucking gold? You wanna buy some cocaine? Hell yeah, baby. Oh, you only have 200 fucking dollars. This is the worst trader ever. Why did you come from space? Goodbye. Leave. Oh, it just left everyone here? That's pretty funny. They have to fucking walk. Tribes people attack me. How many? Where's the quest thing? Which of these is the quests? Oh god, not that one. Which of these is the quests? There we go. I'll accept for whatever you have in your chip. Thanks. Ah, that's so far away. Oh, you have your armor is fine, buddy. So are they gonna raid me? I'm supposed to get raided by some guys. I guess I could build like barricades around this, but like security. I don't have any cloth. Structure. There's some embrasures. I guess that works. Just make those fuckers out of steel. Oh, never mind. They're already here. What? What? No, I hit cancel. What? Alright, how many of you? Where? 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 Oh, okay. The arrow pointed to the other direction. Just come over here. They have short bows, it does not matter. These guys are probably gonna kill them. This is the same game from yesterday. Okay. I would make a new game, but I'm not gonna do that for stream until, like I do an actual dedicated stream for it. And that's if I want to as well, because RimWorld starts are painful. Okay, bye. Now the dolls are gonna turn all these people into meat and eat them. God, can anyone please clean? Like, please. They're gonna meet them. How are you still alive? There is a rat eating your pemmican. Pogmican. I don't think we need any more meat. Do you people leave me money or something? Otherwise, why are you here? Like, I can make this that actually, these people actually give me money for staying here. Yeah, you just left. But what was the point of that? Like, these people actually pay me for landing. I'm beginning to think this, Starport mod isn't great. Maybe we'll see. But right now, the Mining Co. spaceship is much more helpful. Because they pay me. They pay the dollhouse. Hey, look, guy. Trade ship is passing by. They trade robots. Call. Okay, these kind of robots. I could probably use some of these. Just break even on this, please. Like 100, 160, 175, sure. I could always kill and eat them. Unless they're part of a faction, in which case they don't like that. Okay, finally. Robot that will clean for us. Why is it not cleaning in here, though? This is in the home area. Why are you only cleaning in this room? You're unrestricted. Did they nerf them? Do they only clean the room you put them in now? They used to clean literally everywhere. Huh. Why does it have a plant skill of 6? Huh? It's not a plant robot. Oh yeah, I forgot we have to pay for them to pay us. Yeah. How much silver do you want again? Whatever. How do you not have power? Ah. We probably need some power sources. Do we have geothermal energy yet? No. We're out of energy. We have no power. I don't think we have enough chem fuel to burn either. No, not really. Edge solutions. We definitely need more power sources. We should also probably give the dolls a proper toilet. They've kind of just been shitting in a hole. Leaving the map because it's negative 32 outside. Yeah. What? Lynn, no. Yeah, there we go. These people actually pay me to land here. Please research. We need geothermal power. Kyrie. There's supposedly a button to mark a whole vein for mining at once, but I have no idea what it is. You can also just use the mine command, but it's easier to just click on them sometimes. And press L to mark them for mining. Tree. Funny tree with funny creatures that come out of it because they're magic. They apparently make 32 wood every 2 days. There's 6 days, I don't know. Look at her go. Even though you can't really see because it's dark as hell. Did you even pay me? Fuck you. Is this a traitor? Why do you have such shit? Buy some cocaine. Oh, you have no money. Cool. These traders suck. They don't even have money. Goodbye. Leave. 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 Thank you. We definitely need more powers. Oh, gosh. We're at, like, full speed on that, but we're drawing too much power still. Oh, no. Ah! Stop zooming in all the way, please. There's an SRS trade ship. Where'd they go? I can't call them? Huh? Okay. Do I have to call them with this? No. Oh, these people did pay me for landing, huh? Or wait, no, that was from the trader. Item produced. Wood. Thank you, weird little creature. Fucking chia pet thing. Hey, we're butchering those people. This is where we get all the human leather from, of which we have, like, hundreds of it. Yes, I know the wind is blocked. Someone cut the tree, please. You know what I could totally do? I could totally just give the dolls a toilet. Like a proper, real toilet. Just... Where's the hygiene? There it is. Just outside still. Yeah, they sure do. I haven't bothered, you know, making them actual toilets because, yes, they eat food. They eat food on top of their cocaine, gasoline juice boxes once a day. Options, mod settings. Stops bad hygiene. Quit to main menu to change. Huh. Hello, Shalal. hidden, please. I need to turn those on, but I have to go to the main menu for that. You can make the pets piss themselves. You can make wild animals piss themselves. You can make them have thirst. You can make the water grid really shallow. You can make pets thirsty. I guess just real quick. Mods. No. Options, mod settings. Dub's bad hygiene. What? 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 Is there anything in the atomics mod I need to change? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, fuck, I didn't save, did I? Did I? Yes, I did. Okay. I forgot to save. But I did save. I forgot that I saved. Also, I said uppies. Can someone please cut this tree? It is blocking the wind turbine. Thank you. Ah, sniffies. Ah. Okay. Literally, what are you people here for? Like, let me just check real quick. What does the spaceport mod even do? I know you can, like, sell them fuel. Yeah, you can just sell them fuel. They can become colony guests if we had any guest habitation, but we do not. Yeah, it seems the main thing is just to sell them fuel. Which I could do, it just requires components and pipes. Also doll points. Paw beans. Is it in production? Ah, howlies too. Ah, that one's weird. Yeah, we need advanced components and plasteel for that. No, thank you. Recycle all of this clothing, please. From the people we have butchered. That's a headless person. Don't know what they died from. Their head probably got eaten off by an animal, I'll be real. Actually, human leather sells for quite a lot. Oh gosh, they're making they're making clothing out of the human leather. I should probably disable them from doing that because I need the human leather for to sell. Can someone please refuel the torches? These dolls are very unfunctional because we only have 4 of them to manage all of this. And they're not the greatest at it because some of them only have like certain skills they can do. Like this one can literally only do construction, mining, crafting, really. The rest of them have more skills than her. We made her recently. Doesn't using human leather make them miserable? They're not people, so probably not. Also, their religion technically has the cannibal precept, even though it's not really cannibalism because they're not eating people. But the base game does not have support for, like, God, stop doing that, for non-human races. So can someone please refuel the torches? Did we make one of the capes? Yeah. Where is that? Also recycle all of this garbage. The dolls can't even wear human clothes. They only wear doll clothes. Where is the cape? Oh. Okay. That bunny got mauled to hell. Ba. Allow everything. I'm not sure why, but when I click down on my middle mouse to, like, move around like this, sometimes it zooms in or out wildly, and I have no idea why. I am making them all little capies, though, so they are warmer. Did we make one? Yeah. What? I think they all have capes besides that. Okay. Cocaine. This cleaning bot doesn't do a very good job at it. Epic. I don't know why it only cleans in this room as well. They used to clean everywhere in the home area. Orders mine. Ah. Going to smash things in her room. Very cool. Can you stop hitting everything, please? Ma'am, please stop smashing other people's beds. No longer having a tantrum. Very cool. Where'd the other one go? What you doing? Oh, you need fuel? But why are you out here? Go drink goes your fucking juice box. Go drinkies a fucking juice box. Sippy. There you go. And eat some raw human meat, it supposes? Why has no one been cooking? Why is no one cooking? Need material. We have plenty of it, buddy. Is the game glitched? Oh, it doesn't allow human meat and stuff, does it? Yeah, we have 1,000 human meat. Someone please cook the meals. Not a big fan of how this steel vein is, because I kind of wanted this to be a room. Moisture pumps are slow. Under these little tiles is a swamp. There's a bridge on top, so I could put stuff on it, but... Is anyone gonna cook? Cooking is pretty important. Stop eating the human meat out of the freezer. They're eating frozen human meat. Thank you for cooking meals. Damn, this trader is just sleeping on the ground. Also, this mod doesn't use accurate characters, does. No, they're personas. Okay. God damn, there's a lot of compacted steel in here. What, the fact they're eating frozen human meat, yeah? Awa. If you're leaving, bye-bye. Thank you for being here. God, these traders suck. Why do they all have the same stuff? And why do they only have 116 gold? Please leave. No idea why they try to wash themselves with this fucking steel water barrel instead of like the wash basin right there or anything. Cougar. Should probably kill it. Because it's gonna eat all the rest of the stuff on the map. And maybe try to attack us. Burn pit. Ingredients: human meat. It's so cold in their little house that the meals are frozen after they cook them. But it doesn't matter because they're dolls. There's so much steel. I do not understand what this spaceport mod is for. Like... Once we have, like, hospitality stuff set up, we can do that, but, like... Otherwise, they just kind of stand around and be used... Oh, fuck off. Those motherfuckers attacked my goddamn trader. They were hostile factions, so they fucking attacked each other. Yes, hello, do you have anything actually good? Well, you have money. I'll sell you some cocaine. You have a uranium chain sword. Kyrie, why do you want cocaine? Okay. Can you even do melee? You have one melee skill. Take a sword, I guess. This girl has a chainsword now. Celica, the amount of mods I have is pretty insane. The dolls are making cocaine. Eat this fucker. Why are they naked? The fuck? Oh, they have the... Since they were from the Empire has like special implants. And one of their implants is, it dissolves all of their clothing when they die. Cooking human meat into meals. This is true, Jenny. Is anyone gonna haul the meals, though? Because they're not counting as in our storage at the moment. Can y'all haul them, please? Do we have robots yet? No. Production. Oh, fabrication bench. Not assembly bench. Fuck. Damn it. We used our 2 advanced components on this thing. When that wasn't what I wanted. I wanted the bigger one. Okay, are you gonna sell anything else? Are you gonna sell anything, like, useful? No, you don't even have the components I want. Fuck you. You have 81 silver. Why are you coming here with no money? Also, hi Jelly, good morning. Even though it's like 2 p.m. Probably should have checked if they had advanced components before they left, but whatever. Damn, they used all my cocaine. They ate all my cocaine leaves. fuck is that noise? Someone working this? No. Ah, stop zooming like that, please. Wow, they'll shoot more accurately. Good thing they have 0 shooting skill and a sword. What? Oh wow, we are full on oil. Because no one has been working the fucking chem fuel cracker. Can someone do that, please? Like you? Well, they enjoy their steel outdoor toilet. It is metal. Outside. It's 9 degrees. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I didn't know you could till the soil after the plants were on. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Because as soon as they grow and they're harvested, the till is gonna go away. I hate how loud that is. Fuck off. You don't even have anything. Stop having a tantrum. Okay, she's having a tantrum and destroying the shuttle landing pad. That I can understand. You wanna leave before it's gone? Thanks. The doll indeed had a tantrum and broke the fucking shuttle pad. Now they're all sleepy. They got little puppy ears. We really need trees. There is like no wood on the map. Which is one of the reasons we have this little guy, because it makes wood. Just cut those, yeah. Also, they have a little temple. It's like as shitty as possible. Because we don't ever use it for anything, really. Yeah, these dolls eat human meat and sell cocaine and human leather and yeah. I should probably get them moved in here now that it's actually mined out, but that requires setting it up. And I don't know what to do with it. I kind of just dug out a hole. I have to actually plan what to do with it. I should probably make bedrooms in it. And then eventually we'll just expand more into the mountain, but I wanted to get them somewhere bigger than this. It is a bit fancier just in the sense that it has automatic vents, because there's a geothermal vent in here. It has a sprinkler, I guess. It has an airlock so it doesn't get too cold. Hole. Very, very warm hole. Like several 100 degrees hole. Where's the other one? What are you doing? Why do they keep washing with the fucking water barrel? You have a water basin right here. Stop. Stop. I'll give you a fucking sink. I don't think you're gonna use it, though. I don't care that there's a royal tribute collector. Kill them. Oh, finally, geothermal power. Geothermal generator. Oh god, that's big. I forgot how big these are. Oh, also, can someone just, like, haul all of this steel, please? Yeah, you better fucking leave. I hate you all. Empire is stupid. And annoying. I've never actually gotten to do most of the royalty DLC because I never bother with the Empire. And like almost all of their stuff is about the fucking Empire. Like it adds psychic powers and stuff, but you have to get those a separate way that takes longer. And also, I've never found the psychic powers very useful. Thank you for planting like a single corner of the coca leaves of the coca plant and then abandoning it. Very cool. I need to get these dolls like backpacks or something. But they're probably gonna fit on them really weird because they're like smaller than regular pawns. Like we can try making a backpack. We'll see how it goes. It's probably gonna look really goofy on them. Yeah, use that fucking negative 18-degree Fahrenheit toilet. There's so much work that needs to be done for this. I guess I'll do it after I get these moisture pumps to get all the moisture out of here, because they annoy me. I'd rather have flooring than this shit, because you can't put floors on bridges. There you go. You have a sink now. Are you going to use it ever? Or are you just gonna keep washing with the water in a barrel? Hello, spaceship. The spaceship I actually like. Copy settings. Paste settings. I don't like how this steel vein ended up being shaped. Because now I'm going to have to fill it in if I ever want to do anything, because this wall is too thin. And that's not very secure. How much wood do we have? Oh gosh, a lot of it. It'll be useful for when we make furniture, I guess. Has anyone made the backpacks? At least one of them. There we go. No, put that down. So what does it look like if you wear one? You know, it looks okay. You can have a backpack. Or from the side, it looks kind of stupid. What the fuck? How much? That added 20 kilograms to your carry weight? What was the point of that? Why? That sucks. 20 kilograms sucks. Drinkos juice box. Did you pay me? No. Whatever. I like them more than the other ones still. Why does no one operate this thing ever? Oh, fuel production limit. I see. Huh. I don't know if that's actually gonna work, but maybe it will. Ah, don't do that, please. I wish they would haul the rocks out of here. Skill trainer construction. May be an unknown threat. That's far as fuck away, no thank you. Also, Celica, no. Blowback operation. Wow. We're trying to get better doll guns. I should probably research, like, electronics. So these dolls actually have, like, television to watch, because currently they're constantly recreation deprived. Because the only thing they have to do is play horseshoes or chess. Or, like, stand by the fire, which is never lit. I wish they could carry more. It's very annoying they can't. Which, I don't even think they're carrying that much. Like, you're carrying 34 steel. That is definitely not all of your 110 kilogram carry weight. Tababibin. They need it. Fucking haul the rocks, please. I'm getting really annoyed. Haul the fucking rocks, please. 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 For the love of God. Do anything. Get rid of these fucking things. Get them out of my sight, please. No storage space. What are you talking about? These are gonna run out of storage space pretty quick, aren't they? I can't see shit. It's too dark. They're watching doll shows. Can you please plant this? They've planted like 2 corners. The dolls are so like ineffectual when there's only 4 of them. They're so useless. We really need to get a hauling robot so we can stop having them have to do like this shit. But I need an assembly bench, which means I need 2 things. Recreation starved right when someone threw a party. Fantastic. Why are you having a party in the cold? I guess that's doll behavior, but why are they having a fucking party in this giant cavernous room with nothing in it but rocks? That's like 2 degrees inside. Diners, drive-ins, and dolls. Can you girls please do anything? Can someone fucking calm this girl down, please? Do until you have at least 10, I guess, because we need 10 of it to make automaton repair kits. Okay. And yeah, no, it's not even the population thing. It's that I need to make more dolls. It is not my fault you need fuel. You're the one in a confused daze that won't eat. Oh, fuck off. Insulting spree. I'll kill you. Also, all of the dolls have extremely poor social skills. I am astonished that work. They have extremely poor social skills. Like, they straight up just do not have social skills. Like, social 3, social 3, social 3, social literally none. Basically, it means they're always pissing each other off. Can you go to sleep, please? Stop wandering around outside. You need fuel, but you won't even have any because you're fucking in a daze wandering around outside. Well, she went to sleep at least. I should probably just start moving their shit into here. Even though I don't have, like, rooms or anything set up. Oh, yeah, I forgot I was gonna wait for this. Because I'm gonna have to deconstruct the bridges once everything's done. I also need to fill in this wall. Which is annoying as hell. I should also probably make some more concrete. Let's make like 800 concrete. Also, yeah, the dolls are like that. Calm this doll down, please. Fuck. It failed, but she immediately calmed down anyways. Okay. What is your maintenance at? Maintenance required. That's vague. Okay, you're getting all the rocks out of here. Thank you. Thank you. Also, does the game need to be louder? It's pretty quiet. Probably should be. I'll just turn it down on my end. Let me know if anything's too loud now. Why does no one ever refuel the torches? Which of these is refueling? Is that hauling? Yes. We need a hauling robot so bad. But I can't make any until I get advanced components, and I used them both on this thing on accident, which just makes components. Regular components. We could actually start making advanced components once I get the bench I need, but... We'll activate a site nearby to harass you. Psychic droner machine that's tuned to the male gender. Well, good thing we don't have any of those. I'll take a skill trainer. Because these girls are fucking non-functional. I don't know who I should use it on. This girl's incapable of most things, so not her. Probably not OZ, because we need her to... be researching most of the time. Use skill trainer to learn mining? It's a mining skill trainer. Fuck. Just make this girl really good at mining, I guess. That gave her like a single level. God damn it. Okay. Well, at least it doesn't really affect us at all. The psychic site might change genders at some point, in which case it'll be a problem, but... as of the moment, it is fine. I guess we can move some stuff in here. We can probably move all their stuff that's in here and there at the moment. And just avoid the bridge patch. Need to fill in these walls, though. Which I guess is why I made them have had them make so much concrete. Probably gonna end up mining that out again someday, but for now, I am annoyed with it, so... hopefully they do not build themselves into anywhere, but they should, have smart building on, so they shouldn't get, like, build themselves into a hole and trap themselves in it. God, we need a hauling robot. So bad. Hey, a psychic soothe for females. Pog. Epic. Now the girls will be happy. Which is... oh, god damn it. A solar flare. It's good, though, because these girls are constantly upset. We should probably get some animals for caravans. Because right now, going anywhere on the world map isn't the greatest. Because we can only send the dolls, and they can't carry very much for some reason. Inspired creativity. Whatever. Hopefully these bears do not attack back. I need them to die, though. I probably will. They have a 50% chance per, like, shot. It takes, you know, a lot of shots to kill a bear. What is Ozzy off doing? Relaxing socially. Can you please research? Sweetheart, do not block off the rest of everything. I think she left it on 0 because of that, which is good. Someone haul these, please. I think we should probably just, like, there's a city there and there's a city there. Will you buy human leather? Items? No. Yeah, you'll buy human leather. Could just form a caravan. 1.58 days. How long to here? 1.38. It used to be only like half a day to at least get here. Yeah, I guess it still is. I just kind of need the girls to, Alright, Pharaoh. Thank you for being here. Have a good evening. Bye-bye. Okay, they're actually doing the smart building. Thankfully. Also, these concrete walls are stronger than just this marble. Which is really annoying. I'm also really annoyed there's so much marble, because there's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be granite and limestone, and then like marble as the last one. Also, someone get this bug out of here, please. God damn it. Well, that's part of that done. I'll take a bolt action rifle, sure. Actually, just recycle that. Dolls don't need it that bad. They all have better rifles, besides the one that can't shoot. I kind of want to figure out if we can make any better dolls than just these specializations. Because, like, it's annoying to have to spec them into, like, 3 skills. Like shooting, melee, and animals. Construction, mining, crafting. Cooking, plants, and medical. Like, the experimental ones that got sent on, making this colony can do, like, pretty much everything. But, like, this girl that we made ourselves, she was a engineer doll. She can only do the rest of she can only do these things, and the rest of them she is literally incapable of. Like, she can't even do them just badly. She just can't do them. Which sucks a lot. Did you just swap your cape? Okay. Ah, wow. Pets. Someone get this fucking insect out of here. Is it because it's, like, technically rot, like, fresh? Get this fucking insect out of here. I don't want it. I don't really know how else to get rid of it. I guess just, like, plop one of those there. But allow it to have corpses. Oh, you can't put corpses in these things? Damn. Just get the bug out of here, please. Can I, like, have someone melee attack it to death? Like, what are you doing? Come here. Beat the shit out. God damn it. I can't have her beat the shit out of the bug. Create stockpile for dead bug. Take it outside, please. There. And now it'll rot on its own. And eventually go away. Floors concrete. I do not want a limestone club. I guess just to get our next advanced components, we just have to wait for a ship to come by. How much cocaine do we have? We should have 50. It's a little more than 50, but okay. And they finally replanted it. I guess I should make them like bedrooms in here. They don't need particularly big ones either, I think. I think they're fine with small spaces, so like... Ah, trade ship. One, two, three, four, five. Like, we can literally just do that, and that's probably fine. Y'all sell components, right? Thank you. Take some gold, buddy. Ha, ba 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 ba. We also need to get wiring all in this place. What is it? I forget the name. Power conduit. That's what it's called. How the fuck did God mode get turned on? It was only turned on for that as well. We haven't had it on any of the rest of the game. Just when it tried to make those conduits. Very silly. Which it doesn't really matter much because they're literally one steel and take like a second to make. See? Like... Can you go calm this doll down? Why can't you... Oh, you're the one incapable of social? Okay, failed. Epic style. Okay, Imperial Trader. Like on the map? No, there's ship, it seems. Oh, wait, no. There we go. They probably sell things that are good. Yeah, like, they'll buy our cocaine. I don't really care for any of these clothes. We do need... Oh. I was gonna say we need plasteel, but they're not selling it. They're just... Oh, okay. This animal is rideable. I don't have a mod for that. That's new. Oh, it's only during caravans. Okay. Production. Fabrication bench. Ceiling light. What is the radius of this? Like, if I just put one there, how far out is that gonna go? Like here. Can you please stop being in a daze? You need fuel and stuff. And it's annoying, because the days they still eat and stuff and go to sleep. But since it's modded, they don't know how that they should drink fuel when they're dazed. Do these need components? No, just steel. Okay. That's good. Okay, Jenny. Have good pizza. Bye-bye. Thank you for being here. On standby? Oh, it only turns on when people are in the room. It sees, it sees. Well, I need you to keep on, because I need to see how big you are. Get rid of the torches, finally. So just, yeah, okay. Don't need to keep those on unless you're in here. Why are the graphics on them different? This one's a hexagon. Okay, can we make advanced components with this? No, but we can make a hauler bot, which we need. How much plasteel do we have? 112? I guess so. What time is it in game? This girl out here trimming a tree at midnight. Who up trimming the fucking Garland tree? I guess I should start moving stuff in there. If we're gonna have other stuff in there. don't know if I can move this without it dropping all of its contents, which would be very bad. Hi, buddy. Perfect. That entire wall is used perfectly. And now we put them in their cell-like bedrooms. Because they don't care about small spaces, I believe. There we go. Now, they should be happier because they have a bedroom now, I think. I don't know. I think actually it doesn't matter if they have a bedroom or a, barracks since they're collectivists. Kinda unsure where to put this. I guess, like, here. Hopefully it does not drop all of the contents. That is going to be bad. Oh, it did. They're still stacked, though, so... It supposes that's fine. It is 6,000 items, though. So they're gonna have a hell of a time hauling all of that. Look at them in their little bedrooms. Okay, this guy crashed in a transport pod and got up and just left. Okay. Gonna have to build them a new freezer as well, because this one's kind of out of the way. Reinstall. Okay. Ambrosia sprout. It forgets what this does. Cannot be farmed. I know I can uproot it and put it somewhere else, but I don't know. Ah, Barkies. Ah. I guess freezer may be going here. Shelves, shelves, yeah. Okay. Ba. I don't know, that should work. Doll. Ah, I love you. We can literally just vent the excess heat in here because the dolls do not mind. Have fun attacking whoever you see, buddy. They all have guns. Good job. Reached level 11 in shooting by shooting the other girl in the head. Can you come help, please? Are you good? Death in 6 hours? Yeah, can you please go to bed? Did your leg cut off? No, okay. Diggy. Smooth surface. This girl dig fast. Wowie. Okay, smooth that entire deal. And haul the rocks, please. And then door. Ba. I don't think we have auto doors yet, so... Steel door. Reinstall all of these in here. Oh god, I have no idea which way they're turning. Because they're the same sprite on both sides. That should be good. Hopefully that freezer is not too big for that cooler, but we can add another one, I guess. Okay, now we have another freezer. Guess we just move everything else over now. could just put this in here. That's fine. For now. Where's the cleaning bot? Oh, it's fucking lost. It is literally lost in this room. Why are they so bad? It literally cannot find its way over here. Okay, now it's cleaning literally everything outside. We let the Roomba outside. Do we have to, like, hold the door open? Probably. Someone go through the door, please. There we go. I don't know why they like that. They didn't used to be so dummy. What? Oh, I paused the game. Like, can I change that in the settings? It doesn't look like there's a settings for this. Let's see. That's new. I don't see the robots in here. That's not good. Okay. Should probably just make a new one of these for, like, stone and stuff. Targeted doll advertising. Construction botched on a single pipe. Cool. Ba. Oh, I can't do just deconstruct, because then I'll deconstruct all the, the power lines as well. You good? You got a cut on your head. Is anyone gonna take care of that? I'm just gonna keep the lights on. Detecting a component mining work site nearby controlled by drone Dro QS. What? And some guys who want to raid me. Okay. Okay, have fun out there. Bye. Where the fuck are you going? Why are you shooting that? Can any of you hit anything, please? This guy's name is Dew. That guy had joints on him. No, turn that off. Or is that T? There we go. Hey, they're shooting the fucking little guy. Perish. Oh great, one of them has decided to sad wander in the middle of battle. Also, what does that even mean, Chloe? That doll is smoking a fucking joint. That doll is making cocaine. That doll is butchering humans. Because they're gonna eat them later. That doll is making cocaine and gasoline juice boxes. Need fuel. Why can't you get it? Damn, that looks like Garbo now. Oh yeah. Wahoo. We have built things. Okay. No one really cared to watch that. Awa. Awa. Pa 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 pa. That was not what I dragged over to that other window. There we go. OBS. Open. There we go. Okay. What? Next stream Wednesday. Tomorrow. I forgot what. Oh yeah, we're playing Hard Space Shipbreaker and probably Risk of Rain. Cause I want to do Hard Space Shipbreaker. Wow. Okay. I don't have anything to say, especially because, like, it's just you two. We raid the girlfriend. But yeah, I stream tomorrow. I stream, Hard Space Shipbreaker and probably Risk of Rain too. Kyria playing more near. I think. I'm pretty sure that's what it said. Yeah. Okay. I pressed the button, I guess, because, like, I don't know. No one here. Bye. Love y'all. See you tomorrow, probably. Bye, Lynn. Bye, Chloe.